Got it. Sorry. I was just like sitting there, wasn't I? And then I was muted. So awesome. So great. Quiet combo, yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to... Hey, it's going to be quite... quite an excessive day, huh? Huh? Tom hitting me with the drop. Thank you, Tom.
On the cutting edge of design and function.
Yes, it is. We're on literally the cutting edge of design and function right now with the old blood noise excess, folks. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Is everyone excited about the brand new pedal that no one knows anything about yet? At first I was like, I don't need late chain distortion, but this thing is growing on me as a thing to put in a matrise loop. Yeah, Ken, that's the thing. And I don't know if you can see I'm pointing to the pedal as if it's going to show up on the picture, but right there, this one, you can switch the order, parallel, distortion first, or mod first. It's really great. I do have some gray in my beard. I do. So folks, we're 5 minutes out from the premiere. Oh, what the hell? This scene. The premiere of the video. So we're gonna watch this together. Okay? So we're gonna watch the premiere video, and then there's gonna be a Dan Explains It All video right afterwards. We're just gonna sit and watch to start. Okay? Whoops. I'm getting all my ducks in a row here. Gotta put all my ducks in a row. Dan's planning, yeah. So literally we're just hanging out. Dan is the man. Yeah. What's up, Flamingolo? Another Andy in chat. Always love that. You already watched a demo? Oh, dang. Okay. Are there demos out already? We could watch some more demos after we watch these, potentially. Or just play it, you know. A couple released already? Nice. Yo, Simon, have you played it? Have you been able to play it yet or no? Oh, Spiralcaster did one. He's awesome. No, he didn't, Tom. He freaking didn't. Freaking did not. Okay, I think you might dig it, Simon. I really like it. Oh, Eric Mero. Eric does really good ones. Oh, the Blue Glove Boy. Hell yeah. He's great. Devon. Whoops. Also, if any of the Seth or Brady or anyone, if you're in the chat and you want to join the Discord call while we watch this, you can. And in the meantime, I'm going to do a couple of stream things while we listen to the board and wait for this to go live. Oh, and Sulakowski, nice. Tom, listen, Tom, it's too early. It's not even 9 o'clock here yet. Can you order them now? That's a good question. That's the kind of stuff I was just about to look up, actually. Yes, you can. Okay. Oh, and look at that ramper. Oh, that ramper looks so good. You see this, folks, on the website? They got a ramper to match it. I'm gonna need one of those. Distorting modulator. Making coffee. We'll jump in soon. Nice, Seth. All right.
Hi.
Hey.
This is me.
Hey, Brady. How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah? You sound great.
Snow day here.
Yeah, same here. Actually. So.
So I'm just now. I'm trying to pull up all the things. Let's see, all the windows.
You don't have to pull up the stream if you don't want. You could just. We're just gonna be watching the premiere and hanging out, you know.
I know. But chatting is fun. So let's see. I've
Chatting
got
is
that,
fun.
and then I need Twitch.
Oh, there's Aaron in the chat there. Wow. In the
Aaron,
YouTube
what
chat.
a guy. I wish that Aaron,
What?
that I got to hang out with Aaron.
Aaron's top notch, yeah. Hey, Jeremy. There's Jeremy, folks. Woo. You got snow over there? You got snow on the ground?
We got a lot of snow.
Yeah, we did too.
Yeah, so they like closed schools preemptively. I think Sean is at the shop right now, but he's the only one.
Oh, dang.
He just sort of closed to it. Anyways.
Yeah, they preemptively shut our schools down too last night. Alright, so the premiere's gonna begin shortly, it says.
Yeah.
We're waiting. We're waiting with bated breath. I didn't know
February
you were gonna
3rd.
do a ramper with it. The ramper looks great.
I mean, I used it on some stuff.
Oh.
Here and there. I was trying to be intentional about it. What do you think this song sounds like?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the old one.
What do you mean?
I'm listening to the YouTube intro song.
Oh no! I mean the song we did for this presents video.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to see it.
It sounds like hot garbage.
Shut up, bro.
That was the inspiration.
Hot garbage, very cool. The hot garbage demo from Old Blood Noise, folks. What's up, Alden? Tom, don't say that. That's hot. That's hot garbage. Jeremy, you might dig it, man. I think you might dig this pedal.
What the fuck is this thing?
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy.
All right, 30 seconds. Let's see what we got. Oh.
I want to hear it. I like this.
Well, you can watch the premiere on your own YouTube channel.
Can you hear that?
Heard this? No.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, Alden. Craig said you got that polymoon. You're gonna like it. Polymoon's so good. Have you played a polymoon, Brady?
Yeah. I had one on my board for a while.
Oh, good. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna say something like that.
Here we go.
Oh man. Can you get it? Is it working?
Seems like you guys forgot to cut this part out.
They don't trust
Seems
us.
like the edit got a little weird.
No,
Yeah, I am so.
we're just
Like, this part shouldn't be in here.
I'm kind of tired.
we're
of
coming in to clean.
cleaning this place. Clean it every dang.
Like, as a pedal user, this is not what I want to see first thing when I see a demo or whatever.
What is that?
It's not a demo.
No, it looks like one of those little toys. What do they call that? Like
I'm
Smallpox
pissed.
or something?
Well,
I don't know.
you should turn it off right now. I don't want you to see the rest of it.
It's interesting.
Where is this?
I don't know. Well, it seems like there's a pretty good
It's at a place called The Study. It's a bar that
See what it sounds
one
like?
of the guys that works at Old Blood.
Oh, is that okay? Is that one of those newer MiG 50s, the EHX amps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully,
Yeah,
it's like
it sounds good. This is my first time like really playing it.
Nice. Are short sleeve jumpsuits back in? It seems like they are, Ken. Oh.
I mean, if you're gonna do work, yeah.
your hair, Brady? It's so good.
It's out of control. That narwhal is my favorite.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, you look at you playing bass too. Wow. I really want to try this on bass. You said it was good.
Great on bass.
Ooh, that little riff is great. This little turnaround thing.
Yeah. Thank you. I busted out the sub fatty to try and not be a guitar dork. A talentless guitar dork.
Rude Tech jumpsuits as merch would be a great idea. I'm down with jumpsuits.
Dude, I love jumpsuits. I love the idea of just putting on a thing and that's your outfit. Not your outfit, that's like your work.
Yeah.
Uniform. That's what that's called.
Yeah, that sounds so good right there. Little turnaround.
Thank you. I was trying to
that part.
Trying to channel some Every Time I Die, but it turned into this.
Oh, it's good. Like Gizmonics Institute? Hell yeah. Mr. Science Theater vibe? Oh, this sounds great. You're chilling hard in this one.
Yeah, it was a long day. It was a Sunday shoot. We did this last Sunday.
You did this last Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Seth and Blake and Kylan turned this around.
Damn.
So quick.
That's crazy. Shouts out.
Yeah, Sunday night.
Ooh, horns would sound good, Simon. That would be cool.
We can make this a scuff drum.
Who engineers the audio?
This one was Blake.
Okay, nice. Good job, Blake.
And
yeah, that guitar rules.
It's
is that
so comfortable.
Is that a Dunnable?
Yeah, it's that Dunnable narwhal.
Man, you've got me wanting a Dunnable. You've been talking about it for so long. They're
so good, man. They're just ripper. They're ripsticks.
Ripsticks, bro.
Sorry. They no, they're just really, it's Gibson-ish style fast playing.
Ooh,
they feel very, very smooth.
I like vibrato sound in the ride. Really nice. That sounds like it's in parallel mode with the distortion down and the chorus way up.
Yeah, I did a lot of that.
That's what I've been doing too with it, actually. I like that a lot.
What I would do for the bass is have it in parallel and then just the modulation. I think I was in chorus mode. I would turn the depth all the way down.
So it's just basically clean and dirty together.
Yep, clean and dirty.
That's great. Seth says, big team effort. Brady wrote the cool song. We just got to capture it in a fun way. It sounds like you worked your ass off, though, Seth.
He did. He was working really late.
I really like this part. Oh, and those are the fifths going in the left ear there. I hear that.
Yeah. That
sounds great.
I can't figure out how those... I can't use fifths.
It's hard.
That's the only way.
It can be hard. Is this going right into the technical video drop?
I don't know.
That Dan explains it all? I think it is.
Yeah, it might.
Dude, this was really good, Brady.
Thanks, man.
Do you
they had some killer camera angles, too. Like,
cool.
Some tricks.
Yeah, can you grab those?
Yeah, some tricks, for sure.
Our team is, like, pulling out the tricks.
Pulling out the tricks. It seems like you should have cut this part out too. They're like, okay.
No, why?
Like maybe your editing guy should have like.
Well, you can talk to them about that.
I'll talk to them.
It's the experience.
Yeah, I'm just
kidding. We
kidding.
didn't even clean anything. We just left.
Yeah, I'll do your next video edit. Just kidding.
Is that okay?
Is that going? Is that okay? That was awesome.
Thanks, man.
Folks, who's got the Brady emote? Can we see the Brady emote in chat for Brady?
Those those guys are real deal rad
professionals.
Professional AV monsters.
AV monsters. Wow. Okay, so then we got the Dan Explains It All going in
five minutes.
Sick. All right, in the meantime, we'll let my loop go. It's got, right now I've got a loop going with the superegos going into excess. So it's like an octave down pad thing that goes into it. Why don't I have any sound? Oh, it'll come around. Cool. Is there any statement about side jacks versus top jacks? Statement? What do you mean?
Yeah. We a long time ago, we didn't use top jacks, like on our design, and we still don't on stuff that doesn't have top jacks.
Right, but the fact that you made this pedal smaller versus the V1 is huge, though.
I guess. I mean, I don't mind big stuff. It's fine.
I think I told you on text. I was like, I think a lot of people will be interested in this. Will be pushed over the edge because of the fact that it's smaller now. I think.
That's an interesting, because for a while there, I was like, give me death by audio, everything that's unnecessarily big, you know?
Sometimes, I don't know.
And I still kind of like that.
Yeah, but for this pedal, it's like a kick-ass distortion, a kick-ass modulation, plus some extra things. Basically in one, like it feels like a 2-in-1. I mean, it is a 2-in-1, like duh, but it feels like a bargain. How about that?
I'll take that.
Okay. Yeah, Malachiner says the width is almost the same versus the V1 if you count in the jacks. Was the V1 top mounted?
It was.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
I mean, yes, I don't know.
This thing is the perfect 2-punch knockout. Oh, it sounds like you've really sold out, Aaron. You're just freaking shill over there for this company.
Love it. Thanks, Aaron.
Love it. The perfect 1-2 punch from Old Blood Noise.
You're right. You read it so perfect. I mean, you typed in what we told you. Yep.
Send that payment. Yeah, Visitor's the same way. You get like a bunch of effects, bunch of cool things in like a little spot. Yeah, that's exactly what Ken says. This is the perfect, particularly if you're swapping things in and out or you only have a few spots to play with. Yeah, because Ken's like me, he's going to use it in like a parallel loop in the matrise. And it's really great there. When will they be available in the UK, says Guitar Noodle.
I think we shipped off the first batch, actually. So
they're en route?
They're en route, yeah.
Oh, route, sorry. Wow, how embarrassing.
I don't know. They're en route, and
cool.
I don't know. We didn't get as many out as we needed to before the release.
Well, that's hard. That's the hardest part, right? Just making them all. Maybe not true at all.
Yeah. I mean, right now, hands and freaking.
Seth says sorry about that.
Stuff.
Ken says, how does this gain sound compared to the Fault V2? Or compared to the Fault? Well, I would say this one is much hairier, much like almost fuzzier than Fault. Wouldn't you say, Brady? I mean, it's a rat versus kind of.
Yeah, it is rat style, but it's like the distortion is tweaked a little bit because once Dan got his ears on it, he was like, "Why is it not better?"
Yeah, classic Dan.
And
hate when he does that. He's like, well, we should make this better.
Can get so like on that demo, the that main part was with just the tiniest touch of gain.
Yeah, I've been messing with that too, with exploring the like really low gain. The low gain and low tone knob settings are really nice. Yeah, and I'm kind of standard, like lots of tone, because I don't like stuff to be muddy. Oh, you like it bright?
But on
or bright boy.
But on this, yeah, I'm a bright boy, and bridge pickup forever. So but on this, it makes me explore, because you've got the parallel stuff. Just having like a really muddy fuzz distortion underneath it is fun.
Yeah. So it makes it cool. The fact that it's a little more wild makes it much cooler, along with the like very pretty chorus sounds, if you want it to be.
Yeah. Yep.
If you want it to be.
If you want.
Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some. All right, how much time we beginning shortly, it says. Okay, any minute now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Someone in the YouTube chat's asking, main question at this point: how does the distortion differ from V1? Was the V1 like kind of rat style too, or is it a lot different?
Yeah, it was rat style, because the main inspiration for this was the two Session Man pedals, right? The Ibanez Session Man 1 and Session Man 2, and they based the distortion on that. They took their Fat Cat distortion, which was their version of the rat. So that's where it started. It's the rat lineage. It's fuzzy distortion where your tone control makes a lot of difference.
Gotcha.
And it's kind of like there's not a lot of low gain there.
I'm going pink.
I don't know.
I'm going pink with my
nice
synth now.
Everything pink is great.
I know. I'm really into it. I need to get one of those rampers, by the way. That match the XS.
Pink one?
Yeah.
So this was a fun video shoot.
So this is the one where you're in the green screen like jumpsuit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
What is it? This is gonna be some. I don't know what we're getting into here.
Yeah. It was an afternoon of fun.
Oh, you had your fingers out. That was gonna be my next question. Is like, did you have to cut holes for the fingers? Yeah.
I did. And I had it to where I just cut the fingers off, and then it just like pretty immediately ripped to where it was just my whole hand out.
Yeah. I like how your bun's out too. Sun's out, bun's out.
Yeah, I didn't know that actually. So that's zipped me up.
You didn't know?
No.
Oh yeah, it looks awesome. This is so sick.
Brady only wears one-piece clothes. True.
So Dan explains it all. Today we're here to talk about XS.
Dan did a really good job on this too.
XSV2.
Because
version 2.
We don't tell him about the chaos.
Oh really?
It's gonna happen. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Talk about what
that's kind of the new rule.
Really, we're not gonna worry about anything. We're just gonna hear some sounds.
And you're just eating candy.
I was trying to.
You're like
there's
this
no
like
hole in the mouth.
monster haunting him from behind.
Distortion and modulation.
I love that.
Let's get into it. First thing you're gonna do is plug in your XS to 9-volt center negative power. Make sure your power supply can provide 125 milliamps, something like that. It's in the manual. Check it.
I just love being a shitty demo
You're gonna plug your input
player.
over here.
Yeah.
Plug your output over there. You're gonna establish your clean sound. It's important.
It's important.
Then you're gonna check out the distortion.
People actually play.
Ooh, yeah. See, I haven't played it with humbuckers yet, but that sounds awesome.
Oh, she's thick. Yeah.
So the distortion has 3 controls. The first is the distortion volume. It can go from you can't hear anything
Yeah.
up to something like Unity. All the
Brady's
way up
damn
to
sleep
a
paralysis
pretty
demon.
well boosted signal. Keep it around noon for now.
Yeah, I support the powerful and normal influence.
There's also a gain knob
just the general
that can
chaos.
run from
very supportive.
very
Yeah.
low gain
Yeah. You definitely.
to a whole lot of gain. I like
Trying to
Yeah.
free people up to be dumb as
Taper
hell
of it,
online
where,
is all I want to do.
It's meant to be a distortion, but as you push it just slightly,
Yeah,
you
see,
can actually get these kind
that's
of
what-
slightly crunchy.
that's what you're talking
extra
about, those,
break
like,
for that overdrive
low
sound
gain
out of it.
settings. Very cool.
Then as you continue to push past that point, pretty quickly get into distortion territory. Till eventually you push it all the way up into
I love
this.
that you could kind of just feel Dan being
Really,
a
it's
little annoyed.
distortion
Like,
with
all right,
these
Brady's
fuzzy
leaning in.
edges, just
Gotta
really
talk a little
Yeah.
louder for a
saturate,
second.
really compress them. Then finally there's
Yeah,
a tone
I mean-
knob. It's the
I
one
mean,
in the middle
I
here.
can't really
Got it
hear what
at
he's
about
doing,
noon.
but I try and like.
As we bring it up,
I can hear the guitar.
we'll hear more and more of
Yeah.
the highs.
I like that.
So-
Until eventually it's a
I think it's good that you
I'm
don't
trying
know
to,
what he's
like,
saying.
attacking distortion.
I'm trying to play.
Or you could actually go back to that little overdrive
Play to the sound of the
and get
pedal more.
just a
Yeah.
jangly overdrive. As you dial the tone back, it's going to progressively roll off more and more of the high end. By the time it's all the way down,
See, the
it's,
low tone
almost
settings
a
sound
muddy
so good to
kind
me.
of sound. It's very
This
dark.
riff is center negative. What is that?
I don't
That
know.
might not sound like much
I like
right
it.
now, but as we play around with some of the parallel
I'm a
sounds,
little bit curious to know what
Might
Brady's
not
grandparents
sound
think of this video. Brady, has your grandparents checked in about
that's
this
the
yet?
distortion section.
Hey, only if they've seen it from heaven.
Let's go back to clean
Oh.
and check out modulation.
Elsewhere.
Sorry.
They're all
Because they're
dead.
independently foot switchable, I can easily access the distortion.
Well, there's your
on the
answer,
right
James.
or the modulation.
They're dead.
on the
Yeah, I
left.
don't think they have
Now
many
let's just
thoughts
get
about
ourselves
it.
a
I don't think they
little
give a
bit
shit at all.
I think.
This is the chorus sound of
Yeah.
Exodus. But the modulation
Yeah, I
side
imagine
isn't just
when my
limited to chorus.
grandmother
It's,
first
multiple,
supported Old Blood Noise
time-based
Endeavor, she
delay
didn't think that
effects.
this is where it was going.
So right now we're on the
Yeah.
chorus, but if we use this mode toggle, we can select a delay.
Yeah, on a down tune, Dirk, that would be good. I
Or
could
maybe
maybe bust
called
out the
fifth.
baritone later if we want.
That's a harmonized delay.
That's a good idea.
So
I haven't
playing
played it
with
actually
perfect
through
fifths.
baritone.
Brady, what
Fine.
would your ancestors think of this?
Let's start with delay to explore the controls of this side.
All right,
The
delay.
technology.
Now again, you have the
Probably
volume control.
I'll be
Again, it can go from
pretty-
nothing
overwhelmed by it.
to pretty heavily boosted. So here that's a
Heavily
significant
boosted.
jump. Bring it back down to Unity-ish.
Would Jesus use this pedal?
And then we'll use our time.
It's a,
Yeah.
it's a question we should all ask
so
ourselves.
for
you
the
know?
delay,
Well, does he play guitar?
time is
I
gonna
mean,
move
that's another
from just
question
a
we should
few
ask ourselves,
milliseconds,
and
where
whether it's right to
really
do
more of
so
a
or
home
not.
filter than a noticeable delay, all the way up to more of a slapbacky kind of setting.
I actually haven't explored
It's,
delay
it's
mode too much. I've been stuck in chorus and fifths mode, to be honest, which is weird.
And the depth knob will set your amount of
nobody's in
repeats or
there.
your feedback.
Nobody's in here.
So if I turn it all the way down, one repeat of each note.
Yeah.
Dan's just
As I
like,
turn it up, those repeats
nodding his
start
head to your little
feedback,
riff.
start to recycle. And eventually, if I fully
At some
max out
point,
the
I
depth,
touched Dan, and I found out
it'll
later
threaten to
that
self-oscillate,
was kind of
but
like
it
the
never quite
line.
will. You hear that the
I
repeats
can't
do
wait to see
degrade
it.
a little bit. They get a little bit warmer
It was
as they
like,
pass back
yeah,
through.
this
as
would,
far as like
And if
really
you stop playing, it will
distracting him,
eventually die down, but it can also just create this
taking him out
this
of it.
massive
So
wash. This
that's
can
kind
also
of the
help
new
highlight
line.
some of the shortest
Stop
delay
to
times in Exodus.
I love that you have the
So as we bring it
opportunity.
down,
You have the opportunity to be
start to
anonymous,
hear
kind of,
almost more
in that
doubling
suit,
stuff.
sure,
but you're
sure.
clearly choosing not to be, which I really respect.
Oh, you mean like hide, be
Flanger
camouflaged?
Like, oh, who is that back there playing the
So
guitar?
this is
Like, we
like
don't
a
know, but you're like, no,
regeneration
that's me.
set
I'm
really
just being an
high.
ass.
Stuck at a certain time. So instead of
But you can't see my
modulating,
face. That makes it more fun for me.
you can just pick where it sits.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't
Again,
used this
can get
trick
really
yet.
short
That's
to where you
rad.
almost don't even hear the frequency shifting.
See, now I'm
way
thinking,
into
wow,
that
you could have this routed into the distortion. It would be cool
So you
as
can kind
hell.
of think of that as like the core sound that helps us unlock everything else. If we switch to chorus mode, it's a short
Yeah, Harley,
delay
fifth
that's
mode. Well,
modulating now.
I'm sure we'll see
Time
eventually, but
becomes
it's
a
like a
rate
regenerating fifth delay.
I'll max out my depth so you can really hear it.
Get that guy a Bob Barker
Put
mic.
it all the way down. Super slow chorus, very subtle kind of shimmer. As I push it harder, higher, we get...
The chorus sounds so good. So you could definitely do a corn riff with that. That's like my only thing I need from a chorus pedal, you know?
Very
If you can play the Falling Away From Me intro, then it's a good pedal.
The width of the LFO range. So how
I think here's
high the
where
delay
I
time can go,
got
how low the
focused on
delay time
that.
can go, and because that range sets the amount of pitch wobble.
That kind of was a corn riff,
can make
but
it more
just in like a
subtle.
major key.
Yeah, totally. Does it
Yeah,
corn?
see?
Just decreasing the depth. And we can actually get into these kind of
Yeah.
nice, like almost rotary-esque, you know, kind of light vibrato
Yeah.
sounds.
Rotary
Yeah,
sounds
this-
for sure.
Dial our rate back, depth up to noon, and just again get a nice straight ahead chorus sound.
Straight ahead chorus
So
sound.
now let's check out the fifth mode.
Here it is, fifth mode, folks.
Now in fifth, you have a harmonized delay.
Yeah, now I'm just playing single notes because I don't know
It's
how to
at time
play
all
with
the way down,
fifths.
so it comes in almost at the same time as
They
you.
always sound bad.
Or you can
Basically,
max out the
if you
time.
stay in if you stay in a pentatonic scale, you'll
So
be
it's
okay.
A little dance, like
Is
this,
kind of where
just
I
trying to harmonize
land with
everything
it.
you play. This is actually based on a little Easter egg. that
See,
is in
more and more
SSB1.
I've
I know I
pushed-
said we weren't going to talk about it, but I feel like I
Pushed
have
it to where like I
So
try and
basically,
use
if you maxed out the repeats in the delay mode, it would do this
notes that are
and
just
start harmonizing
right next to each other. You know.
You're just like running
We're gonna make
around
that
back
its
there.
own
Just
note
half
this
step.
time. So
Yeah.
we flipped to
Oh,
fifth,
trash monster.
and now you have the harmonized delay.
Right there, he was like,
And you have
ah.
control over the
There was like a
feedback.
balloon
Where-
behind him.
where
He's like,
previously
ah.
you wouldn't be able to set the feedback of this mode.
That's what I'm
Now,
saying, Ken.
you can
They're
add
Old Blood's killing
repeats.
it.
And there's actually some more
Look at
secret
that.
kind of harmonization
Who's
stuff
that?
happening in the background.
It's
So that
trash
it
monster.
will
It's
modulate the fifth up to an octave.
He
and
showed up
that'll
first in the,
move up another fifth.
White
so
Cat
basically
video.
you have fifth
Oh yeah.
octaves of your fifth. So you'll hear, the initial note, and then it'll just climb from there.
a design
So
of
you can actually bring time all
some
the
of
way
the
down.
guys in the
That's
And it'll
amazing.
just kind of bloom until the
It looks like
harmonies
it's
so high
evolved
that they
because
disappear. So this one
it
Dan
was,
just-
I think,
doesn't
last
get
time
as
he was
close
naked.
to self-oscillation
It's all just.
as the main delay.
This rules. You guys are
Simply
the
because
fucking
as
best.
it harmonizes further and further upward.
It was
I just
fun
can't
afternoon.
really
Dan's
We
just
ate
trying to
multiple
hold it
using
together.
By the way.
So,
Yeah.
maybe, I don't know, ask
Yeah.
your dog.
Everything's
So this
just
is the three main
shaking.
modulation modes.
Keep hitting the table.
Now let's get to the fun part.
Oh, now the fun part.
We have
Throwing
2 foot
stuff off
switches.
the table too.
We can use both sections at the same time.
Dan Explains It All is literally a villain origin story. Yeah. Yeah, it totally is.
So right now, they're in parallel.
See, this sounds rad.
So we're hearing our distortion, and we're hearing our chorus. And they're just sitting alongside each other instead of one running into the other. Because
Let's
it's
change
additive, it
let's
also
change
gets
the routing,
loud.
folks.
Dan actually accidentally said you can pickle it.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, that sounds
There we
cool.
go.
So the fun thing about a
There
parallel
we go,
setting
we're
like
back.
this
Yes.
is you can get
Uh-oh. What? What is it? What?
Which part are you at?
Where like all the green screen stuff stopped working for a second.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
the fun
good.
thing about a
I came
parallel setting like
unplugged.
this
When I-
is that you can have a clean modulation sitting alongside a distortion that's not modulating. So it just helps give extra depth to the character of,
Yes.
of the two sounds together.
This is perfect,
That was-
dude.
If we
Yeah,
switch it
I'm
to
walking around with these blue.
distortion first mode, I had to check the toggle. I don't know things sometimes.
I don't know things sometimes. That's not
gonna
true,
represent
though. Dan
sort
is
of
the
a
only one
standard
who knows
signal chain
things.
where you might run a distortion pedal into a
The only one
modulation pedal.
with the thread.
Let's go to the chorus because we can really highlight some of the harmonic differences of these.
garbage man fighter of the explain man.
So by running the distortion first, we're kind of creating this dense, saturated, harmonically rich thing, and then further making it shimmer using this almost flanger-like
You
chorus.
should, Aaron, make a Joker edit of this entire video.
Fun fact,
You
I'm a
can
high
also
school
switch
teacher.
to
When I want to get their
modulation.
attention and they're not settling down, I play high frequencies through the speakers.
And you'll
I
notice
can't hear
that
it,
even
but
though
it
those
sure
are the
does
same
get their
distortion
attention.
chorus sounds, it greatly changes the character simply by changing the order. So now the chorus is creating the kind of shimmery, clean sound. Just as a reminder, that's what the chorus sounds like. But then when we slam that into a distortion, suddenly it's all getting compressed and squashed, and it's really
And that is
rounding
what's
off a lot
cool
of
is,
the
like,
edges of the chorus and just creating this
it's
really
like
intense wash.
The
but it's
compression
intense
that
in a
comes from the
different way than
distortion
this
versus the non-compression
very
on the
swooshy
modulation
sound of the
channel
distortion running into the chorus.
Yeah.
results in weird, cool,
So there's a lot to be
cool
coaxed
textures
out
sometimes,
of
in my
these
freaking opinion.
two sounds simply being put in different orders. And again, we can switch it to parallel, and you'll notice there's a volume boost when I do that. It's simple math. So you have two signals
Simple
that get
math?
added together.
That's my favorite
Versus
Manchester
one
Orchestra
signal
album.
running into another.
You like
The
that
addition
one, huh?
No, I don't
is
actually
volume
like that band
boost.
very much. I just know that's what an
Series-
album is called of
series
theirs.
the other way, parallel.
I've never been able to
I
get
like
into them, but a bunch of my friends are really into them.
So that's really the bulk of the sounds in excess.
I love those guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we could dive into a lot of different
They're coming through
combinations
here
and
next
this
month.
mode with distortion, this mode with this more overdriving
Maybe.
type sound.
Maybe.
Maybe
But
not.
really, that's more
Everything's
for,
a maybe.
for other people to explore. I think the there should be more examples of this in the world, but I'm not. Really
I think
sure.
there
I mean,
should be more examples of this in the world. Quote from Dan.
But there are some more controls that we can add. So
Hey,
we
Meg.
talked about the expression jack earlier.
Ask your dog. Yeah.
I don't know.
Thanks,
but I
Aaron.
wanna get into it now.
Thank you.
So I'm going to use.
I
the
actually
noise
don't know
reverse
how the expression ramper would work on this.
To
I'm
change
curious to
some
know.
controls.
Okay, yeah. I actually
Without using
learned
your
by
individual
watching
knobs.
this edit yesterday.
Okay, I'm about to learn too because I haven't done this yet.
So by
The
plugging
sound
into
of the
that
M&Ms.
expression jack, what I'm doing is
That's so
taking
good.
over control of the time
Yeah.
control, the depth control.
I love
or
that.
both.
He keeps putting his mic down by it when he plugs stuff
No, that's
in.
great. It's all perfect. So you're like, don't change a thing.
Thought the expression ramper was noisy, but I think we just had a call coming from inside the house. So
What is that?
I can control either the time, the depth, or both by plugging in an expression control.
Oh, it's just time or.
We'll highlight just the modulation section so we can hear that, because there's no expression control over the distortion section. It's only the modulation
really?
section.
I can't control
So
the
we should be
tone
able to
knob
turn
with
this
my
knob
expression
and have a
Hmm.
couple different things happen at once.
No. You don't need expression on distortion.
Okay. All right, I trust you.
Or do you?
So what that's doing is maxing out both the time and the depth controls. As I bring it down, it's bringing both of them
I
down
gotta start
simultaneously.
Ramping this MFer, that's for sure.
So you can get some different textures by using it that way. That's the default expression setting. Let's dig into it a little further. And I'll
Yes,
show
I
you
love
one
to
of my
dig in
favorite
further
sounds.
with Dan. Digging in further
So
with Dan.
to set how you want the expression to act, the first thing you're going to do is hold down both
Supplemental
foot switches.
series.
Yep,
Digging in with Dan.
yep.
Wait until they start blinking. And you can still turn them on and off. You'll see that the blinking kind of might be in sync or out of sync. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. Kylan originally tried to get the series, the Dan Explains It All, to be named
That delay sound. Actually, let's do a
Dan-splaining.
chorus.
Yeah.
Good idea. So
Is
while
that,
they're
is that
blinking,
too,
when they
just
first
a little
start
bit
blinking,
too,
you're going to be
you know,
setting
too much,
your
slightly?
Yeah.
expression.
Yeah.
I
in the
see-
heel
I can see that.
position. It's the all the way down position. For that down position, I think what I want is a slow.
I'm
rate,
really
so
focused
a
on the
low setting
ads on your
time
Twitch
control,
stream right now.
Is there ads right now?
but a lot of
Damn.
depth. So that
Yeah,
we have
there's an
a
ad break.
kind of slow shimmering
Fine.
chorus.
I was enjoying it.
Yeah, that's good for an all the way down setting. So now to set the toe position or the all the way up setting, hold down both foot switches once more. Your lights will start blinking faster. Kick that distortion back off. Now that they're blinking faster, we know that we're setting the expression all the way up setting. So what I want here is actually a lower depth but a higher
Okay.
time. So we can get more into that kind of rotary-esque sound. And this is one of the fun things about being able to calibrate expression in this way is you can have both controls active, but acting in opposite directions as you move
Yes.
one expression control.
That's cool.
So we're going to lock that in now. Just
Another thing you can't do with Chase Bliss
both
audio
foot
pedals
switches.
internally, folks, is ramp.
Lights stop blinking.
Use the same
so that's how
LFO,
you
but
know
ramp
you're
in
done
different
calibrating
directions. Like,
expression. So now I
like
should
is
be able to
happening here.
turn this knob and move from...
That's not intentional. We're not trying to fill
rotary-esque kind
a
of
I know,
vacuum.
I'm just pointing out some things that I'm aware of, you know?
down
I wasn't
into
aware how closely
deeper, wider chorus
the
sound.
form factor looks like a Chase Bliss when it's blurred out.
Since we've got the
Until
expression
somebody
ramper, I
commented
could even
that.
treat it
Were people
almost
getting weird about that?
where the kind of you have
No,
like
but
a
I
slow
felt
rate
weird about it
ramp
because
up to a fast
I
rate,
didn't.
ramp it back
That's not
down.
our goal.
So
It's
if you
just
set
kind
up
of
A
where we
position all the way
landed
down,
based
B
on
position all the way
Right.
up,
original
and the rate
format, and then adding
there-ish. Set it to the one-shot
more
mode.
controls. You know,
Right.
I mean, Joel said it. There's only so
Slow
many
chorus
places
when it's
that
pink.
stuff can go.
Harley,
And
it's
that's-
he's just on
okay.
old blood noise.
Slowly shift.
I think.
Make that rate a little bit slower.
Who?
So
Me?
You,
Transition.
you're
Yeah.
on Twitch as old blood noise?
Yeah. What am I doing? I don't. That doesn't mean I know what I'm doing.
No, someone's asking. Since you got ads, it means you're not subbed, so you might be about to get a
It's
gift
just a fun
sub
way of
potentially.
focusing some
We'll
more
see.
I think
dynamics
I did
out of
just get
existing
one,
sounds, simply by controlling them.
I had a sub at some point.
The gift subs only last for a month. Then they gotta be re
I guess. Okay. I guess that's what it was.
Hey, and there it
So that's
is,
as
Harley.
far as the
Oh, Harley
external
gift sub to Malakiner.
kind of the sounds
Okay.
effect.
No, I
Okay.
think somebody else gifted me one. I clicked on it.
While we're here,
Oh, really?
let's do one thing real quick.
It didn't come through.
Okay, maybe it's.
Maybe someone did it anonymously. I don't know.
I just wanted you to hear fifth mode running into distortions.
Thanks, Dan.
So I think the final thing we need to talk about is that there's actually one more control
Here you're
hidden
stuck.
inside the pedal. It's a
Yeah.
trim pot where you can control the mix of the modulation.
Oh, there you are. You're so okay
So how
with
it's set
Prime.
right now
There we go. Yeah, because
is
that you have to
50
manually do every month
of
too.
your dry
Okay.
signal,
Thank you,
which might be
Brady,
distorted,
for subbing with
There we
Twitch
go.
Prime.
All right.
and
It's
modulated
stuff
signal.
pops up, and I just don't.
But by
Yeah.
Right,
opening it up and
um,
turning that trim
look at the
on, we can
dummy
set it to a full wet
back
mix,
there
we can
playing
make it a
guitar.
little more
That's
subtle,
me.
like
He's
that.
awesome.
You know, 75
Do you think that I could
75 wet, something like
know
that.
what's going on
Let's
on
open
Twitch?
It up, open it up.
I
and
don't.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's fine though.
So by accessing
Wow, we're
this,
looking at the
this little
guts?
trim pot here,
Yo.
we can set that mix.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dan
Switch
likes
the
to
chorus
turn this
notes
into like a
really here.
vibrato.
Oh, so okay. So if you turn the mix all the way up, then it's a vibrato instead of a chorus. Okay. That's literally what you just said.
Well,
We have a pretty deep chorus there with sort of medium rate in our chorus mode. Again, with a 50-50 mix. But now, by turning this trim pot up,
Now we're in vibrato town.
I can completely eliminate the dry
Dan
signal.
loves.
So now we have a true
Yeah,
pitch
Dan would love vibrato.
It's even more seasick, but also has an interesting warmth to it. I could also turn the trim pot back the other way,
And get
and if I turn it all the way down,
you
I'll
want
get just the dry signal.
yeah.
It's available. I don't know why you would do it.
It's available. I don't know why.
On the other side, go for it.
If you
Or
have that all the way down, then you
turn it up
basically have a
little bit.
mix knob for the distortion, which is still kind of cool.
and have a chorus that's still shimmery, but just a little less
Yeah.
intense than that kind of 50-50.
I still have to adjust mine in Dark Star to be louder. Yeah, that one's
Go ahead
nice
and
too.
max it
The
out.
Dark Star.
just so we can play around with that
Yeah,
that
that
full
thing.
wet mix.
Andy, do you think
One thing you could do, for example,
Dave Bazan
put it in
lost
parallel
weight?
mode.
Dave Bazan has lost weight. Is that what you said?
Yeah, do you think so?
Did it just
Compared to
sound?
he
Suck.
depending on when
Yeah.
you're comparing him to, he definitely has.
I mean, I think right now.
I don't know what he
Compared
looks
to-
like
You
right
have
now.
that harmonized delay
I just-
from your clean signal.
I posted a
Except you're
picture
not hearing the original clean signal at all. You're hearing distortion.
about that
and
guy.
a clean fifth on top of it. You do the same with the main delay mode.
Dan slowly turning the entire old bloodline into vibrato pedals. Yeah. You could do a little
Just
does
helps
it
get
vibrato
some
with Dan
potential
with every old blood noise
out
pedal.
of the distortion and
Like
modulation
90
together.
seconds.
You're able to make your sort of initial sound all distortion, and then a backup modulating sound. It's all based on your clean signal, but there's no clean signal left.
It's all based on your clean signal, but there's no clean signal left. Oh, Brady's going
That's
nuts.
it. That's XS version 2, which from here on out we're calling XS.
Ah,
You can buy it now wherever Old Blood is sold. Unless you're watching this.
I was trying to
sometime
pop
in
the
the future.
balloon.
Perhaps we're in an
Not
archive,
working.
in which case, hello. Thank you for being here. For enjoying our distortion, modulation, hybrid, the XS.
wow. Man, I'm clapping.
Thanks, man. That room cleaned up a lot easier than you'd think.
Are you about to? Yeah, I'm glad this is happening. I was like, please let this happen right now. I love that it's not like a big old rock and roll. It's just like some notes ringing out. Like it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We.
Looking forward to the end when Dan turns around and chokes Brady to death with the mic cable.
Yeah. I'm actually dead. Dead for sure.
Dude,
Well.
you should have edited out this part though, at the end here.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You
Dude, this was
You
so
were-
good.
were
What?
just all action, right?
All all action? Yeah, I'm
You
just
just want
I'm just-
all
Yeah,
action,
that's you know me.
no
Yeah.
build up, no plot devices.
No. What? Yeah, no way. Dang, that was awesome.
Thanks,
I even
man.
learned now I want to get a dang ramper on that thing. I haven't done that yet. Dan is a trooper. Well, what do we want to do now? Do we want to play the pedal or do we want to watch more demos? Because other people have demos up, right? That we could watch?
Yeah. There's Eric Merrow has like a professional one. Devon Whitaker.
Ooh, yeah, I would love to watch.
And-
Let's watch Devon's first. I love Devon. Oh, in 4K. I don't know if I can do 4K.
Part of American tradition.
What's up,
We're
Max?
gonna be taking
Max
a close
Destro.
look.
Is that like actual? Is that Max Distro? Just followed. Hello. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh, 4 minutes, man. Devon packing it into a 4-minute demo. That's actually
And
that's pretty impressive.
concise.
He says no. Okay, great. All right, let's check this out.
At the XS by Old Blood Noise Makers.
Oh,
Have you seen this one yet, Brady?
no. I haven't watched the movie. I pretty much plugged in right before I started.
I mean, I did too. So
I was making breakfast and worrying about coffee, and then Erica showed up at 9:55 with a bag of coffee.
yeah, Devon's videos are so good. This is awesome looking. And shouts out to demoers who do this. Like, I've admitted many times lately that I just can't do this kind of stuff. All the editing and foresight you have to do for these, I can't do it.
They just got their own ways, you know?
Yeah.
They're all good.
Respect is all I'm saying.
Thinking about her Dan video compared to like the Strymon videos is
It's so good. Also, it's funny. It's funny to me to see which companies feature their owner in their videos and how they do it. That's very interesting to me. Like comparing Death by Audio to like Strymon is hilarious in terms of how the owners are involved. Like even just in videos, it's just really funny to think about. Like, I bet, I'm blanking on both their names. It's Pete and, what's the Death by Audio guy? Oliver. Like, imagine them having a conversation is so funny to me, even.
Yeah.
But they probably have.
Yeah, Oliver can talk to anybody.
Oliver's awesome.
Yeah, he really is.
And Pete is too. I mean, Pete's good at what he does. I'm just saying, there's just a wild difference in personalities. Like,
different person. Yeah. I'll if we ever get a what is it, Zelza?
Oh yeah.
A Zelza, then maybe we'll do a green screen bodysuit demo of it. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
And try and pack it into 45 seconds.
Oh, we've reached the end of yet another demo, and I
Strymon video plus
you've had as
Brady
much
green
fun
screen
as I
body
have.
shoot mashup
Let's do it
for the
again.
win.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta do school
And
stuff
shouts-
with my kids.
You have to do school stuff. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, because otherwise I count days like this as an absence, even though it's
I know, it's so
like
ridiculous.
school.
Have your kids missed like so many days?
So many days.
Yeah.
That's not.
Got to gear up to work. All right, Ken. Well, I'm gonna be on until Aaron's stream, so I'm gonna be on for the next over 3 more hours. So
I don't always bury strangers, but when I do, it's because they died by audio.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
And then Pete's like, I just made the best quack filter anyone's ever. I've modeled the best filter from the 70s, and it's the best one mathematically anyone's ever seen. And then Oliver's like, I broke my Jaguar 900 times and put it back together.
And it made this sound, and I made it into a pedal.
Yeah. That's
Dude,
good.
quack filter is.
I mean,
I
that's
mean, I'll
what
think
most
about it all day
filters
long.
are. That's why I'm like,
I know, but that description is amazing.
it's like, oh, we got to be able to emulate that distinct quack sound from the 70s. We were all in our
Dude,
2 and 4 positions on our Strat going, quack, 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 you know? We got to do that.
A good filter
Mhm.
for distraction purposes.
Yeah. All right, I'm pulling up Eric's video. Wait, not fault? This isn't fault. This is excess. What the heck?
Leash, payroll, leash.
Look at these. Wait, this is the old one. That's old. 2017. What the? All it's quacked up to be. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. All right, this one. Oh, 30 minutes. Oh, he went in on this. Is it, folks? Is it okay if we just sit and watch this? Like, I legit want to just sit and watch a 29-minute video.
Eric's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
It is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of minutes.
Eric here. I'm super excited because in this video, we're checking out the XS V2 from Old Blood Noise Endeavors.
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Where's he playing? Is that a pure sale?
It's
So like I said in the
can't
intro,
see.
we're going over the XS V2. Now, the XS V2 is the follow-up to one of my favorite pedals.
He's got one of your pins on his
version
on his
1
thing there.
from Old Blood Noise Endeavors. Now, what the XS is, at its
On
heart,
his
the
strap.
XS is a distortion and a modulation section kind of combined into one pedal. V2 implements quite a few changes and improvements. So let's go ahead.
Is
and
it weird to
just
not
jump
be in the
into
office today
distortion
for a
control.
release
On
day?
the top row here, we have the distortion controls. We have
Yeah.
distortion level, we have
Does it
tone
feel
and
anticlimactic?
gain. These are going to be pretty familiar controls.
Are you guys all on Slack going like,
Distortion
hey,
level,
high
of course,
five
is going to
everybody,
be
good
our
job,
output
like
volume. So
virtually?
if
Yeah,
we
we're
want
kind
quieter
of
sounds, we turn it
doing
down.
that.
If we
And
want
then
louder
there's like
sounds, we can turn it up. And now one thing to note is that the
people who
distortion
aren't
section
on Slack
in
in the office, you know.
Yeah.
is quite a
So I
bit
guess
louder than the distortion
there is
section
that where
in
it's like we're not
XS
even
version 1. Now,
discussing
XS version 1 wasn't lacking any
with
output.
some
It got
people.
way louder than Unity,
Um,
but one
no,
of
it
my,
feels weird.
one of the
Feels weird. There
improvements
feels like
that
there's a lot to
I
do.
enjoy
Should be
is the
here,
fact
but
that the distortion section is quite a bit
Harley
louder.
says,
So
I
let's
think
go
I've been
ahead and
getting
get
this
clean
guy
signal.
confused with another Blues Dad demo reviewer, and that makes me sad.
no, this guy's good. That's what he's doing.
Here's the XS with the distortion volume close to minimum.
He's got that tone really high up there.
And then, of course, we can boost it from there.
Boost it from there. Nice. Left-handed, I'm calling the police. Yeah, well, in Gravitas, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I like a fizzy distortion
Moving on, we have
sound.
the tone control. Now, if we want brighter sounds, we can turn
Like, I
it
don't-
on
I like
full
having
or
the option.
clockwise. If we want darker
Well, like,
sounds, we can turn
I
it
generally see that
clockwise.
as,
So
I think a lot of people who
darkest setting
hear
on the
fizzy
XS
or
distortion.
whatever, and they're like, that's bad, I don't want that. But I feel like that's kind of what a 5150 distortion is. It's like some fizz in the background. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, I can see that.
But also, like I was
Opposite.
saying, you roll that tone knob down and there's no fizz.
Yeah. As long as it can stay tight.
Yup. I love to starve the alpha haunt to Velcro territory, says Malachiner.
In my ears,
See,
it is
Jeremy
an
says
improvement
5150 has some
again
fizz.
over V1
See,
because
that's
in
like my
V1
favorite
we
amp
had,
distortion.
it was
Or like
a
heavy
decent
amp distortion,
sound,
the
lots
5150.
of treble. I like a lot of treble in my guitar signal. So with the tone knob all the way up, it was a decent amount of treble, but I kind of always wanted more.
Okay, but in terms of efficacy, how does this booster do against COVID? Priorities, pedal
builders. The
builders.
distortion section does give you that extra clarity. in
And so
high
far,
end.
it
So let's go
keeps
ahead and set that
people
to
employed.
like 75%.
Keeps people,
hey,
And
keeps
then we're
people
gonna move on to
employed,
the
yep.
gain control. Again,
Like
the gain
it
control
keeps
has been improved. On the
17 people
XSV1, we
employed.
kind of got
Yeah.
distortion
That's-
or
So,
no
there's your
distortion.
answer, buddy.
So we-
Are you one of those
it sounded
17? Or are
great,
you including
but we didn't
the
have
whole
much
crew?
gain
Is
to it. It
17
was
the
kinda
number?
like once you started turning the gain up, you were into distortion.
How's the
just right
bass
off the
response
bat.
of the
Now with
distortion?
XSV2,
Sounds like it might
we
hold
do
up pretty
have
well.
a lot more
Do we want to
play
just
in
play
that
the dang
gain range,
thing?
so we can
I'm
get
not
some pretty
super
good-
paying attention to
Andy,
this.
Yeah, Andy, I think that you going through it is probably more.
But also, I don't want to step on Aaron's toes because he's going to be doing the similar thing later. But I guess we could both be our own people and do whatever we want.
Do your own people. Do your, well, baritone? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I could actually pull out a bass guitar too, since
Yeah. But Aaron, won't he just be playing like bleeps and bloops through it?
yeah, that's all that guy does. He's just bleeping and blooping all over the
And
place.
ramping stuff?
Yeah, he's got all those rampers, dude. He won't even play. He'll just ramp everything.
Just ramp it all.
Okay,
Sorry, Aaron, I'm just kidding.
I gotta get the. Where's the picture up? Excess. Is it great for blues gigs? Actually, yes.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, and, well, Ari,
One time,
I'm with you. A triple rectifier fizziness sounds cool to me, and I know a lot of people hate that so much. It's like the thing they hate. But sorry, folks, I'm
Are we
down.
supposed to pretend that we haven't been listening to the pedal for 2 weeks?
Yeah, you are supposed to pretend that.
Yeah. You definitely haven't
Play the
been
fucking
looking
track,
at it in focus. Probably.
I need to get the image on here. Hold on.
All right. And I got to do a couple things. I'm going
All right.
to check in here in a little bit.
Yeah, please do. And I can, if you check in again, I can throw up a little link so you can hear me playing while you have the stream muted. So that'd be easy to
Yeah.
do.
That too.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
All right, see ya.
Love ya.
Congrats on the release. It's really good. I promise.
Thanks, man. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Folks, oldbloodnoise.com, available now. Go order it.
Hear
if
what
you want.
Andy has to do with it.
Yeah.
Andy, Just rip.
I'm just
Rip
gonna
it.
freaking rip, dude. I gotta click around on my dang computer for a second, but
Okay.
then
All right. Bye.
bye. Okay, bye. All right, folks. I'm getting the image up here, and then I'll plug in an actual guitar. Hey, Dan. Dan, there's the Dan who just explained it all is here. What's up, Dan? Dan, the videos were so good, and we were all annoyed on your behalf at Brady. So it was awesome. Da, da, da. Gonna do this and then this. Boom. All right, that's kind of cool, huh? Maybe put the pedal like back here. That was wild to watch back. I loved all the body language going on. It was really good. All right. If I use my TRS cable, yo Dan, hey Dan, when you play your mood guitar, do you have a whole different cable input setup for like other guitars that don't like have powered devices in them? Hey Will with the gifted sub to Dan. Let's go. Thanks, Will. Like, will this signal go through if I don't mess with it? Oh yeah, sick. All right. All right, so what do I do here? Okay. That down, this down. Okay. That is from Darkstar. All right, cool. Wait. Oh, I'm in fucking drop A.
That didn't sound for shit, did it?
I know! Alright. Alright. Excess time. Wait. Wait! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I want at all. I gotta get it routed right. Here we go. Will it chug? We're about to find out. So this is...
I don't know, shit. It's just all
This
gone.
is the guitar actually direct into excess. But it's in parallel mode, so I'll actually make it mono, so I'm not lying. Oh! I don't want that compressor to hit so hard. And that distortion kind of blooms underneath it. catches those harmonics, dude. That's crazy. Wait, now I want to do the... Let me try the fifths thing. I'm just straight messing around now, folks. Straight messing around. You hear that? Oh my gosh, it's so loud. You hear those fists in there? That's sick. That's sick. I'm gonna turn the tone all the way down. Yeah, usually I would stay away from fifth stuff like this, but it sounds good here. Listen to that, that's really neat. That dark distortion with those fifth repeats way on top of it. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and go stereo with the polymoon. Just because. Whoops. Alright. What if this is the slowest time on the fifth spark. That's something. Hey, what was that, huh? Wow. Polymoon is such a good cheat code. Yeah, it is. Dan, what's your sitch today? Are you just at home? It sucks that you're like on release day and you're just like sitting at home, I'm guessing. Dan, you're welcome to join the Discord chat at any time too, and I can throw you a an audio movers link so you could listen to my guitar playing while on the Discord call if you want. No pressure.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Meg thinks it's a really good idea. Hey, Stefan. You want the pedal as a shirt? It's a good design, huh? It's a good design. Fun to watch the videos here, though. Hell yeah. Copy streaming link. Dan, I'm gonna send to that group text this link to that will be my guitar audio if you ever want to listen real time aside from the stream. But do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, you know, it's free country. Alright, I'm in delay mode now. Trying to do something in delay mode. Oh, wow. Wait, I won't cheat with the polymoon for that. Alright, here you go, guitar noodle. Wait. Ooh, that sounds good. I literally haven't messed with this mode yet on XS. Got the distortion involved again. Alright, I'm gonna change the order now. I'm gonna go, what do I want first? I want modulation first. Modulation into distortion. This will be cool. Yo, the distortion sounds so good. Yeah, it does sound like a sample and hold. That was on minimum, that was the tone knob all the way down too. Why is this so cool? This is dialed in so good. Malachiner, you want to hear just the distortion and see how it sounds compared? Wait. Hello? What did I just do? What did I do? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Here's just the distortion. Are we just hearing the excess pedal here? Yes. Even that stutter stuff was the excess. That was the delay mode on it. Man, sounds awesome. What's that noise? Oh, that's some Dark Star. That was some Dark Star. Let's do gain at noon. I'll do a bright sound. See what this is like. I keep looking at the giant floating excess for current settings. I know, it's not though. That's not the one that's being used. Alright, let's try some of this low gain stuff. Just a teensy bit of gain. Oh, I see Dan's in the... Hey, Dan. You're in the voice call. But there's no audio coming through. Dan's in there, but he's not talking. Alright, rolling down the tone. Oh, that sounds awesome. That's nice. It's smooth, but still like... Still gainy. A little bit of reverb, Malachiner. I got you. There he is. There he is. I heard that.
American tradition.
Curio Lab, what's up? Hey, Dan, can you hear me? Dan, you're sending my audio back to me somehow in the Discord from the loop back or the listen to thing. Oh, there he left. Okay. Sorry, Dan. Dan delay. Dan. I want to have this sound with a low octave superego pad going through it too. This could be cool. Here. That's nice. That's coming in hot. So that's still like low gain. And then this is max gain. Yeah, that growl is so good. Dan, I see you in there again. Is it working? How is called that trick when you pull? Oh, there you are.
There we go.
Dude, there you are, and you sound great.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. What's up, Dan?
I was like, I'll just plug in a mic real quick, and then I was scrolling through settings, and I accidentally did a loop back thing. I totally.
You were like sending me your desktop audio, probably.
Yeah, I was like scrolling through for my mic input, and then had scrolled like the output. I don't know what happened exactly, but we're back.
We're back. Dan, the pedal's great. It's a great pedal.
It's fun to hear you playing with it.
Yeah, it was fun watching that demo with Brady because I was saying I've only played it with like tele pickups until today. It sounds great with a humbucker as well.
With that baritone, it is sounding.
Dude, and these strings are dead AF, like years old, like should not be being used like this right now, but it still sounds really good. Yeah, I didn't realize that. So XS V1 was your first pedal with the company, like full design? Is that what I saw?
Yeah, because I had just started messing around with kind of the digital, the FV1 stuff, and Brady was like, "Hey, they really loved the session man, that Ibanez distortion/chorus or distortion/delay, depending on whether you got the session man 1 or 2, and had wanted to make something inspired by that. So Brady kind of handled the replication of the distortion and the series parallel and all that stuff, and then I just made the effects on the FV1. So yeah, it was like first thing I'd done as a sound guy.
Heck yeah. Cool.
And really the sounds are so obviously we took the little Easter egg fifth thing and turned that into its own
that was
full
in
mode.
the old one as an Easter egg? I didn't know that either.
If you maxed out the feedback in delay mode, it would kick into that mode. So you only had one repeat and you still had the time control. So this way you can get a little bit higher feedback in delay mode, and fifth mode is just its own thing, so that you can actually get those rising octave repeats. You actually have a feedback control over the fifth mode, which is really fun. So yeah, the sounds are the same in the basic code that's making the sounds is still roughly the same, but there's just so much. It's been fun to revisit it and just take some more control stuff out of it and new sounds through that.
When is there a whole process for I'm sure the way you want to deal with expression is different than when you first made XS, right? Was that a big part of it? Because it seems like you're trying to set up for cool expression control with stuff now, obviously.
Yeah, because we had, I think with the Black Fountain, like when we did the tap tempo revision, that was the first time we'd played with like doing expression in like basically more through software than straight hardware. Because like XSV1 was like a 3PDT switch, and it would either connect it to the rate control or the depth control, and it would just be a full range thing. But because we were doing more software stuff, it was like, oh, if we're already controlling rate and depth using this microcontroller, then maybe we can explore some different, you know, controlling both at the same time and setting the range of each and all that. So yeah, definitely a different approach to the expression element.
Nice.
And I just love running modulation into distortion in general. So it was fun that we could add that for this.
When it's cool, because usually modulation into distortion, that's like something you have to commit to in terms of like pedal 1 into pedal 2, like modulation into distortion. Like, yeah, you could do that. And then if you want to get fancier, you could do some signal blending where you could change the order. But this is just like so useful. And the fact that there's a parallel mode. Like I was thinking earlier about how there's a lot of pedals that have two sounds that you can flip the order. But there's not as many that have like that plus a parallel mode. Like I was even thinking about the Flint, like what if there was a parallel trem and reverb in it versus, you know, only one or the other? I don't know. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I think, parallel is just a really fun thing. And V1 is where like, it's kind of what started us on that train that leads to things like Signal Blender and like white cap, black cap, and just now we just love parallel sounds. It's like,
order switch is definitely a game changer. And the way the delay, I haven't played delay mode until today, honestly. But the way is there like a ducking thing to it, or is that just a function of like the distortion along with it? Because it feels like I play and then I like hit something and it'll like freeze it or something.
There's no active like ducking or anything like that. I think it's just perception stuff.
Yeah, like the way obviously the compression on the distortion signal is really prominent, but then you got that nice clean other side that isn't compressed at all. It's cool.
Yeah, I guess what it is like, because you're in parallel right now on distortion. Yeah, so it's like you're getting just the way that like they react to the transients and stuff.
Right, it feels like I can clear it out kind of with how I'm playing. Sort of.
I love stuff like that where it's not like there's nothing active happening. It's just the nature of sound and like how you're playing to it, and so you get these impressions of ducking and things like that, even though it's not
not technically ducking. This is so cool. I gotta get a ramper on here though. Like I gotta do that next.
Oh yeah, ramper unlocks a bunch of stuff. Turn it into a flanger. Just moving the time control.
Dude, just for fun, I put Spectre on my board last night to get these sounds.
Ooh, nice.
What if I'll send these into XS. Here. So here's Spectre by itself, without any audio going into it, into XS. Spectre is so insane.
That makes me want to play Spectre again.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You can just let it do whatever. Yeah.
I have
so sick.
an Ibanez swell flanger that's like from the same series as the Session Man. It does that same kind of stuff where it just like regenerates and oscillates on its own.
That's like
those whale noises.
As much as I love Flatlight, that's like if only you could do some insane oscillations like that. That's probably a whole different circuit type thing, though. It can do
it's mainly-
some.
It's like digital. So the way that analog oscillates is pure magic,
Right.
but then in the digital realm, it's like too
It's
perfect
just
of
a math
recreations.
equation, yeah.
Yeah, it turns like into gross clipping really easily and stuff. So there's ways to do it for sure, but it's just a different process.
Yeah. The fifths mode keeps surprising me too, because I always shy away from fifths normally, because I don't want it to get weird. But this works really well.
I think it's fun because it's like if you're playing in a key, you've got like 7 out of 8 notes that'll sound good.
Right.
With a
You
fifth.
basically do a pentatonic scale, and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Was the fifth thing part of the Ibanez, those Session Man pedals as well? Was that a feature of
That
it?
wasn't. So that was actually because I was just learning when I was trying to build. I think when I was trying to build the chorus, I don't remember what I was trying to do, but I like screwed up something in the code, and it did this crazy harmonizer thing, and it was really glitchy and
Great for
noisy,
blues gigs.
But yeah, for sure.
That's why we made it.
Brady and I were listening to it, like, wait, what is this?
What is that?
This is fun, and we realized it was harmonizing to a perfect fifth.
Oh.
And it was just because I didn't know what I was doing. But then we were like, well,
Happy
mark
accident.
that because it's a
Yeah.
fun sound. And so then as I learned more and we were finishing it up, I learned how to actually do it intentionally in a way that would sound good. So we were like, oh, let's just hide that in the, max out the delay feedback.
Right.
And then it turns into a fifth. And so then on this one, we wanted to expand that where like one of the things with adding a feedback control, if you're harmonizing fifths, is that it starts to stack fifths.
Yeah.
And
then you get a 10th, and then you get a 15th, and then you get a 20th,
Yeah.
and then you get a...
So it's like dissonant really fast.
Yeah.
Suddenly 7 out of 8, it doesn't work. It's like you have a lot fewer notes you can play and have them stay good.
Right.
So like, it's like basically secretly harmonizing upward in the feedback
Right.
loop so that you get a fifth and then only octaves of that fifth instead of fifth stacked on top
Yes.
of that. So that was how we kind of approached we wanted to expand the control, but in a way that stayed musical.
Yeah, maybe that's why I like it more, because it's not... I guess I'd been telling people it is a regenerating fifth, but that's not what it is. It's a fifth, and then an octave, and then that same fifth again, and then that over and over? Is that what
So
it
it's
is?
basically it's like octaves of the fifth of the original
Oh,
fifth. So like you get
that's-
your first note and then a fifth and then octaves stacking from that fifth.
Gotcha.
Which I
Yeah,
may
I
have
see.
even described it to you at some point as fifths and octave stacking because I kind of forgot how it worked.
Right.
So I was like telling people, I was like, yeah, it's like fifths and octaves stacking on top of each other. And then as we were getting close to release day and working on the manual
Like,
and
wait.
everything, it's like, oh, wait, it's actually
It's
not that. It's
not.
just fifths and then stacks of
Which that's
of the fifth.
that's better to me. That's what I would
Yeah,
prefer.
it's less, yeah. Feels a little more unique that way.
Yes. Now I want to send that into the distortion. Modulation first, baby.
Weird pitch shifting stuff.
Yeah. Now I'm basically just soloing with myself.
Part of American tradition.
That's neat. That's cool. One of our ideas we had, Dan, while we were watching the videos, we had a few. for you potentially, but one of them is does it vibrato with Dan, where you basically take every old blood noise pedal and show how you can turn it into a vibrato.
This is one of my favorite things to do, isn't it?
Yeah, we just figured that any pedal you design is going to be able to do that, probably in some way.
Probably, yeah, because like Visitor, Dweller, I think can do it. This XS can.
I mean, Mood can do it, you know.
Mood can do it, yeah.
What's the gain set at currently? It's so low. It's like just above 0. It's below like. What would it be? I'm trying to think of a fucking clock. It's at like 7 o'clock. I couldn't think of where the numbers are on a clock. Yeah, 7 or 8 o'clock. Yeah, and also there's still the pedal board command. If you guys use it, it'll zoom in on the board. If you want to look closer. I don't know how well the XS will actually be shown on there. Dan, get yourself a mood, all right? If you want good tone.
Get yourself a mood. Listen, if you want good tone.
Oh.
It is funny that I have 2 moods now and one is in a guitar.
Yeah, I have people that tell me like, "Oh, you took the mood off your board. Oh man, mood's gone." I'm like, "It's not really though." Like there's one in the guitar, so it feels a little silly to have the mood guitar into a mood pedal. It's like, man.
It is fun though. My band's been working on a new album, and we did that we were just kind of doing some textural stuff at one point, and I was like getting a loop on the mood guitar, and then my buddy Ben was like processing that through another mood, and so we were like both moving clock knobs and stuff like that.
Oh wow!
It was
talk
really
about fifths. If you're moving the clock knob, 2 clock knobs, you know, you could end up doing a stacked fifth on accident there.
That's fun though. Those 9 chords that are just 2 stacked fifths.
Yeah. Let's get a 9th chord going. Wait. That thing's all out of tune. Trying to get a little like little arpeggio kind of thing. Yeah, I gotta get a ramper going. That's like what I gotta do right now. That's what I want for my life at this time. So I'm gonna take a second to do that. I gotta use the pink one up here, the smoothie one.
Oh yeah, for sure. We also have some excess color scheme rampers.
I saw that.
Site, right?
They look really good.
That was one of those fun things that I didn't even know we were doing, and then I saw the photo of it. It's like, oh, that's cool.
That's great. Going all EVH. We could definitely go EVH with it. I'm gonna have to do a little moving around here. What's the default control? Is it time for expression?
So by default, it should basically do both time and depth, just like 0 to 100. So
gotcha. Okay.
All the way down, you get real short delay with 1 repeat, and then all the way up, you'll get just chaos.
And then if I want it to just control one of those knobs, what's the easiest way to do that?
So this is a fun live walkthrough of
that. Here. I'll put that. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna turn on another light. That's gonna make the pedal board look way better. Just a second.
Cool. Yeah, let me know when
you set it up. All right. That's better, right? That's way better. All right. All right, so tell me if I want to ramp one knob.
All right, so you will hold down both of the switches and they'll start blinking.
All right.
So when they start blinking, you just let go.
Okay, blinking. Okay.
And so now you're basically setting your all the way down position.
So my heel position, right?
Your heel position, yeah. And basically what you're going to do, since you only want to set one control, just pick wherever. So do you want to do like the
Well, I'm trying to think now. What do I want to do? I think time is definitely where I'm gonna want to be. Maybe I'll leave it in 5th mode. Yeah. Okay.
And it'll apply like universally. So you're just kind of you're deciding which knob you want to control, but no matter what mode you're in, it'll control the knob in the same way.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so since you're ramping, I'd say maybe you just want full range. So for this, just turn time all the way down.
Okay. And then I can set my range via the ramper if I want.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, and then if I just leave depth at like noon, is that kind of what the move is here if I don't want to control depth via expression?
You can move depth wherever you want for this, like first while you're setting the heel position. But basically what's going to happen is so the next thing you'll do is hold it again to set your toe position.
Okay.
And it's only looking for whether you have a different setting between heel and toe.
So don't touch depth on the second
exactly
one. Yeah.
So you can move it as much as you want while you're setting the heel position, but just on the toe position, leave it alone.
So I'm just gonna move time all the way up.
Exactly.
And then leave it. And then do I hold it again to confirm?
Hold it one more time and it'll stop blinking.
Okay. Yeah. Or wait, I accidentally just got into. Wait, I did it wrong. I gotta restart. Hold on. Somehow I was one step behind. Okay, let me do it again. So holding down, I'm now gonna be in toe heel position, which I want time to be 0, depth at noon. Hold again. There, it's blinking faster. Now time all the way up. Hold again. Great. Okay, and now I only have mod on. Okay, so now I choose. Oh boy, now I gotta play a guitar. I'm gonna play the mood guitar. Why not? It's funny how heel and toe position is going to go the way of dialing a phone, yeah. Or like, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's not even a thing. It just doesn't even mean we're not using our feet. Okay.
It's like heel and toe, or like bottom and top, or like A and B.
Right, yeah, it doesn't.
1 and 2.
All right, should I be hearing something? The classic question from my own. Oh, I gotta turn this on. There. What was that? Okay, we're good.
Harmonizing the plug-in of the guitar.
Well, I had the built power supply off. That was the problem. There's so many weird things with having one of these guitars. Like, oh yeah, I gotta have my pedal on so that my guitar works. It's kind of funny. Okay, so that's 5th mode, and now I'm gonna set A on the ramper. To be like noon, and B to be like max. And then rate very slow. Very slow. Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah. It's gonna.
Yep.
See, I'm always interested in what it.
I've never done with XS.
Oh, really?
I love it. Yeah.
Well, see, and
I've never messed with the time of that mode.
I'm already like, I want to slow that down. See how slow we can make that time move? Because it's like it's just like a warbly 5th, you know? Well, kind of. Here's the slowest setting on ramper now. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like it just adds a little warble every once in a while. That's really neat.
I really like that.
Ooh. I'll turn the depth down a little bit. Ooh. Listen to this, Dan. You didn't even know it could do this.
I didn't even know. So good.
That sounds awesome.
I'm just over here trying to turn everything into a vibrato or a flange.
I know.
But I forget that they can do more interesting things.
So, and then you combine that with the distortion. And here, I'll turn the tone all the way down. Oh, we're going mod first into distortion. Okay. Oh, that could be cool. That's really cool. All right, what could we do in delay mode with that sort of sound? So, I'm gonna put it in parallel too instead of. All right. But I'll turn the depth. I'll turn the repeats way up. Let's see. Yeah. So it's still just so slowly ramping the time. Like, so slowly. Ooh, that gets real unsettling, but in like a cool way. Make it ramp a tiny bit faster. Let's see how lo-fi we can make this thing go.
Part of American tradition.
Who's that? Gemini music. Thanks for following me. There's gotta be a cool sweet spot on the ramper for this. Ooh. That's kind of Rainbow Machine-ish. It's like a subtle setting on a Rainbow Machine, maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. What was I just gonna do? And I'm gonna make it so I ramp the whole time knob, actually. I have it set so A should be at 0, and then B at max. And then right here. Oh, gotta keep it plugged in. Woo!
Oh yeah, that's real.
So instead of ramping from noon to max, it's just doing the full range of the time knob now. Slow it down more. Dan, I've really gotten to know the ramper, and like I've gotten really familiar with the like lower range of the knob. All the really long settings on it.
Yeah. Whenever people ask like how slow can it go, and it's like
Slow enough, I
really
think.
Slow.
Yeah. Which I always appreciate. I always want stuff to go slower. This is very flangery. Well,
Yeah. I think if you did like kind of from the lowest setting up to maybe not quite noon, maybe noon, that's like kind of the flanger
let's
zone.
do that. So B at like just below noon. I mean, the movement in there is really interesting. There we go. Yeah. Slow it down. And actually, I'm gonna do distortion first. Distortion first. Yeah. Let's see. That's like a phaser almost.
Oh yeah.
Ready? Wait. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, where's my harmonic? There it is. Hold on. How about that, folks? Wait. There, you can do that with the pedal too, folks, if you want. You ever want to do that? You can do that.
There's your session man right there.
Hey, I'm the session man.
Exactly.
Or you can be the session man. Get the old blood noise excess, folks. Dan, have you sold out yet? Are you sold out?
We sold out of all of them.
So, did you? I see Seth.
It's not really a limited thing, you know.
I know, but you probably have.
Yeah, I don't know how sales are going.
Oh. Do you even want to look at that, or is that just stressful?
You know, it's a mix.
Yeah.
Like as the designer, I don't have to worry about it as much.
Right.
And I used to manage all the inventory, but now Tyler's taken over most of that. But there's still a bit of that, like, we want it to go really well, but not too well.
Yeah. And you do have some like ready to go, right? You have some built to spill, you might say.
We were able to get some stock out to dealers, and we're kind of generally stocked up. So I don't know if we have anything that's like, if you buy it today, it ships today, you know. But we're positioned to fill orders pretty quickly, and I know some dealers have gotten them already. So
cool.
Yeah, so we're.
So this isn't like a pre-order. It's kind of like this is coming imminently.
Yeah, and there's info on the site of like, if you order direct, it's an estimated like X to Y number of days to fill the order, and I don't know what that number is right now, but it'll let you know on the site. So it'll be pretty quick.
And then Seth is in here. What's up, Seth?
Hey.
Hey, happy pedal release day.
Thank you. I've just been creeping, listening in.
It's awesome. Do you like the sounds? I like the sounds.
Yeah, man, it's sounding excellent. So I'm listening to the listen to link you sent me.
Uh-huh.
That's not feeding back for you, is it?
No,
Very cool.
This way you don't have to have the stream audio on. You can still hear.
Yeah. Right on.
Right on. What's the weather status now? Has it changed? Is it worse? Is it better? Do your kids get to go to school tomorrow, or no?
They haven't officially called tomorrow. I don't think today's asynchronous learning day, so it's like I think Oklahoma City Public Schools went virtual.
Oh.
For today, I don't know about tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I've been half distracted because I got a text from my wife. There's a tour bus stuck outside.
Like a band?
Like it's like a huge, but it's not like branded or anything, so I can't be like,
Well,
the
yeah.
band whoever is stuck.
Atreyu is stuck outside,
a
folks.
giant tour bus with a trailer behind it. And we are just on a residential street, so
That's funny.
They took a wrong turn.
Yeah,
I
what
wonder
the
if they're
heck?
playing the Criterion tonight, or like what's going on.
Yeah, I wonder if it's someone who's played Criterion or is playing Criterion.
Yeah,
But
that's
we're just watching them like really struggling here.
Our situations right now are so much better than being stuck on a tour bus.
Yeah.
Like, that's awesome. That to not be on a tour bus right now, in my opinion.
Definitely.
I'm thankful for that. That sounds so good. Oh, the gain knob influences the tone of it in an interesting way, I'm realizing, on the distortion. Like, I feel like the mids get tweaked a little bit as the gain knob goes up. Is that weird?
Yeah, it pushes a lot of the kind of like just mids and upward.
Yeah, like nasally stuff, kind of.
But because it also, like, the more you push it, it's like, as you start to push it, the kind of highs start to hit those clipping diodes first, and it's like the more you push it, the more that the clipping reaches its way into like the mids and low mids. So it kind of, it just the tone control can then round off whatever highs are there, but the way that they hit those clipping diodes kind of affects the overall voice of it.
Yeah, it's nice because like you have one knob to control the tone. I feel like a rat only has the roll off. That's the only tone control it has, right?
Yeah, and this is definitely in that. Like, if you look at the original Session Man like schematics, it's very rat-like, and so then this is also very rat-like, but with like kind of pushed output and stuff, so that you can do a bit more like low gainy.
Well, it seems like now that I'm thinking about it, the rat pedals I can think of don't have extensive EQ control. Like, it's usually just a one knob thing, right? Unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, usually just the high end roll off.
Right.
Even when you look at like the 1981 DRV, that's like totally rat, it's still just volume gain, single tone control. Because I think it's just the right tone control for that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah, because you'd think, I want to be able to sculpt my tone, bro. I want to be able to do, but you don't normally, actually. I'm telling you right now, folks. Wow, rude. No. How wooed. How wooed. I love how dark it gets. Like, really. What if I use Condor to boost the mids of it? Like, crank it. Oh, this could be interesting. Dan, do you have a Condor? Do you use it if you have one? Maybe he's not there. Okay, there it is without Condor. It's like I get moments where I have to stop myself from just ripping a straight up blues dad solo, you know, because it would work really well on this.
Definitely.
If any of you are looking for, hey, anyone in chat looking for a great blues rock pedal, check out Old Blood Noise. Yo, Ari at home, what's up? Pedal setup goes crazy. Yeah, duh. It's kind of what we do around here. Just kidding. Does anyone want? What do you guys want? Play some blues? No.
Great for blues gigs.
Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why we made it.
Yeah. Thanks, Ken. No, but what? Anyone in chat? What do you want? What do you want to hear? Or you're like, oh, I want a bass on there. You're like, oh, go back to the baritone. Oh, get a Les Paul. Oh, like put a fault on there so we can hear the difference. Like, tell me something to do, folks. What? You tell me, Seth. I'll listen to you over the chat.
Idea.
Yeah.
I've been curious
Yeah.
what it would sound like with the fifth mode running into the pitch mode of the Dark Star.
Ooh, that's a good
Or
one.
pitch it, or anything that's going to pitch those fifth modes.
Pitch it after the fifth mode.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So Malachiner is saying Dark Star pitch into excess pitch, but you're saying the opposite there.
Mm. Actually, both would be really cool.
Okay, I'm set up to do what Malachiner said. Dark Star into that one. I can rearrange for the opposite. All right, so Seth, tell me about the excess though. Do you want it in parallel? How do you want it?
Let's do modulation first.
All right, mod first. What modulation do you want? Oh, you said fifth. We were doing fifths. That's
yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do long time, big depth, and then distortion is on. Dark Star in pitch mode. We'll do an octave down and an octave up with Dark Star. How about that?
Nice.
Wow. All right, here we go. Let's see.
That's pretty rad.
Woo! I'm cheating with the polymoon again a little bit. Woo!
That's a good noise.
I turn the tone down on the distortion. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in parallel for a second. That's really cool how it can stay like real clear on top, but then be so messy like underneath it.
Yeah. I love that. Like, yeah, just that underpinning of like dark distortion. It's sustaining through it.
Yeah. Was there any thought of doing a like how you can do fifths up but do fifths down instead? Or do both of them? Was that ever a conversation?
No, because it was basically like fifths mode is so fun, and it would be fun to do other stuff too, but where would you put it, you know? It's like it was a pretty quick like, oh, well, you'd need an additional switch or knob, or you would just have to choose that like
right.
It's always going to be, you know, you kind of have to make a choice of like, it's always going to be this way or that way. So we just went with fifths up. But yeah, I love fifths down as well.
Well, and if you're, that would probably, there's a lot of like, not muddiness, but like low textural stuff that can go on. If you're doing octave down repeats, it can get, that'd probably get real muddy, maybe real fast.
Yeah. Especially because with that distortion, you just want to like hit some low string stuff, and so it's like let the fifths come in on top instead of trying to go below.
Right. I'm trying to find a sweet spot with the distortion volume to let it layer with the other one. Yeah, that's really neat. All right, let me try the other order. So excess into dark star. So, give me a second. I have to pull this off. What other pedal should I throw there for a second? I'll get like a, actually my flat light is right here, so I'll throw that on. I'm really glad you guys didn't release another white pedal. Can I say that? I don't think anyone should release any more white pedals. That's my hot take. There's too many. All right. Where did I just?
I've had my raster hanging out with my CXM.
Oh man, the new one.
Nice look, I gotta say. Yeah, the raster too.
I have been hearing a lot about it. Many people are saying it's very good. All right, Spectre's going away.
There's a lot to unpack with it for sure.
Bye, Spectre. Hello, Darkstar. Okay. So we want excess into Darkstar. Let's just hear excess first. I think I want distortion first, maybe? Yeah, that, and then into Darkstar, so that would be this knob, this knob. Yeah. I'll just do some like swells. I'll let it repeat a bunch here. And we could really cheat by sending it through microcosm. So this is excess, guitar into excess, into Darkstar, into microcosm, basically.
That's really nice.
I had to. Wow. All right, here's full mix on Darkstar after it. So basically, this is the fifths getting taken an octave down by Darkstar, kind of. See, those fifths are kind of buried in there with this, but I really like it. I need something that triggers Dan to say, that's nice, when I do everything, when I do everyday things in my life. That'd be a really good idea. Malachiner says, sunlight tape with excess secret lo-fi mode. Oh, that would be pretty cool, actually. You want to go full wet on the synth, on the fifths, PSPO? Meaning no distortion? Is that what you want? Because that would basically be this. Well, and then without Darkstar, yeah. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say there's also a trim pot in XSV2 where you can set the mix of the modulation side.
Right.
But, like, that's the whole process. But you know, if somebody was interested in going like full wet in terms of only modulation on that side, so for example, turning it into a vibrato.
Right.
Then
well,
yeah, just a trim pot on the inside for that.
And basically what that means is like it's a fixed 50-50 mix on the modulation side, right? Is how you'd say it?
Yeah, that's like when it ships, it's the trim pot is setting like a 50-50 mix, and then you can change it internally if you want. Right.
You can turn it off if you want. If you buy this pedal and you're like, God, this sounds bad, I just want to turn it all off. You can do that and still use it. Could be cool.
Oh yeah, they're saying just curious if the root could be skipped, so that would be the way to do it, is to.
Oh, I see what you're
internal
saying.
Control.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thought.
It is fun to take, and I think we may have done this in the Dan Explains It All, but to take to dial out the dry side, so it's only fifths in fifth mode, but then blend in distortion, so your root is distorted, but your harmonies aren't. They're based on the clean signal that you never actually hear.
Oh, that's a good idea. There, little Dark Star drone. Which Old Blood reverb to pair this with, Dan? Do you have like a 3 to 5 word description of Dark Star versus Sunlight versus Procession?
And
that's a question.
That's a good question. That is a question. I would say Dark Star for lo-fi pads. So yeah, let's see 3 to 5 words. So let's say Dark Star.
Yeah,
for
that was way
lo-fi
too many
pads.
words. Okay.
Sunlight.
That's 2 words, so you have 3 left.
Lush Dynamics.
Okay, 1 word. Just kidding. Lush Dynamics. Well, I feel like generally
Sunlight overall has a brighter character to it, and is more dynamically interactive, and just has different modes. So it like modulates and filters and things. Dark Star is more crushing and pitching. Procession is sort of in between in terms of reverb, voice, and modulates that reverb.
Right.
And then Minim is its own thing because you blend in the reverse and delay, and it's a much different
when I would say
approach.
And I feel like this is true, but like Procession and Dark Star have a similar kind of attack, like it's a softer attack, I guess I would say. But then Sunlight just has a very different attack than Procession and Dark Star, to me.
Yeah, Sunlight kind of kicks in quicker.
It's more immediate,
like the reverb. Yeah. If you go full wet, Dark Star and Procession will bloom, whereas Sunlight won't bloom as much. It'll have more of that initial attack. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's rad. Well, yeah, but in terms of pairing with this, that's a good question.
Yeah, I think Dark Star is really good because so many of the sounds in Excess are kind of like bright and shiny. Like the distortion can get so bright, and those fifths can get really sparkly.
Right.
So Dark Star can then like reverse that and tame it.
I mean, Procession could too with the literal filter mode, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Sunlight would be a bit, well, no, in comb mode, or what's the mode on Sunlight? The one that's basically filter as well? You could use that.
Pass.
Pass, yeah, you could turn the one knob off and then it's just a filter.
Yeah, and you could highlight do like a low MIDI kind of reverb with that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they would all just kind of pair in their own way. It just depends on how you want to.
That's the best answer to any question, to just say, it depends. That's the best way to answer.
It's the classic, like,
it's
what
everyone
order should I put
wants.
my pedals in? It's like, well, which way sounds better to you?
Yeah. I'm trying to go into a crush mode on Dark Star. See, so we get octave down plus bit crushing on top of excess. Now that's nice. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the secret? Oh, large beer. I thought you were saying, what's the secret to guitar pedals? As a question for Dan. Dan, what's the secret, man?
It's inside you. That's the answer to what's
crazy.
the secret to guitar pedals.
That's awesome.
What's the secret to guitar players? Well, to guitar
that's-
pedals. Well, tone is in the fingers.
Yep. What's up with those things? You seen these things? You heard of these pedal things? What's the deal with those? Where's my slide? Slide check. Let's go. See how this turns out. Playing slide guitar without actually hearing your dry signal is really dangerous. Because it'll come back around and be like, yeah, I definitely didn't hit that pitch right on the slide. Roll the mix back on Dark Star. Whoops. That compressor is hitting. We're hitting that compressor, folks. Man, this is cool. I've really been enjoying having my late chain compressor just be like slamming the signal, so it's like pumping and super loud and stuff. I'm hitting it hard right now. Hey, Mookie! Mookie with 5 gifted subs. I was blowing out the sound so much I couldn't barely hear it. Mookie, thank you. Yes! Yes! I know that name. Big Shiny takes Eric, Kodo Sound, Space Melody Lab, and Bud575 got gift subs. Yes! Thanks, Mookie. Hell yeah, that rocks. Appreciate you, Mookie. This is quite the sound.
Yeah, that's massive. It's with the way it's hitting that compressor is so good. Just
Yeah, I've been experimenting. Do you have, what compressors do you use, Dan?
So the ones I've got on the shelf are the Boss CS2 for just like real squishy, fun compression, and then I got the Empress compressor, the like Mark II,
yes,
a couple years ago, and it kind of is on and off. Like I pull it out, and it's really good and fun, and then I don't end up putting it on the board. But actually, just recently I was thinking maybe I'll put it back on. Maybe I'll find a spot for it. It's like maybe even post drive.
I was gonna say if you feel like it, like. I've been moving mine later and later in the chain, and like having like when I would always use a compressor early chain, it's just like this little subtle like, all right, my sound's a little beefier, a little snappier, like cool, that's fine. But putting it late is like, I can do that if I want, but I can also just do all these interesting sculpting things that I normally wouldn't do with compression. That's really fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway, if you're doing like spacey stuff or whatever, and you can just smash it with a compressor late, it can be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's a really excellent move.
And
because I have like multiple drives on a lot of the time, and they're giving me some compression, but also the way that I'm like as a player interacting with those drives can be so affected by a compressor. Just like the other day, I was like, oh, I should try throwing it just like after the drive section, essentially, or after even further down. So like after Dweller, and I don't know. We'll see exactly where it lands, but yeah, to play with that a little bit more, so I still have the range of drives from how I interact with it, but just rounding it off a little bit. Because that compressor is super versatile. You can do so much with it.
Yeah, and like I was gonna say, I got the Compressor Pro, like, I mean, because I like Keeley a lot, obviously, but because of the gain reduction readout, which I know the Empress has too. I don't know. I just find it helpful when it's late chain to know, be like, oh, I'm doing 20 dB. That's a little too much, maybe gain reduction. Being hit a little too hard, and you can see that visually versus like trying to sort it out sonically, I guess.
It's amazing how much that can help when you see a visual indication of something. Just to, you're like, oh, something's strange, and then you're like, oh, well, it's because all the lights are on for this game.
You're like, my compressor is pegged and it is slammed. Yeah.
All right, it is time for me to hop off.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, Dan.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Congrats on the pedal.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for playing through it and making excellent sounds that I had not yet heard with it.
Yeah, and
beautiful.
I'm legit into it. It's the routing options that do it for me. For real. The routing options are great.
There's just so much new stuff out of there. So yeah. So keep enjoying it, everybody, if you
I shall.
if y'all are getting
Oldbloodnoise.com. You can
arrive.
order it right now, right? Is it available to order?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
Oldbloodnoise.com. Should be right there on the front page. Throw in an expression wrapper.
Yep. Cool.
Do the lo-fi mode.
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, see ya. Dan, folks, we need to get a Dan emote. I saw people talking about that. Harley ordered one. Yes. Home of Echo says save one for me. What's the lo-fi mode? Oh, Ken, we were messing with, check this out here. A ramper on the slowest setting, controlling the time in delay mode. And I believe we were ramping from A at noon, time knob at noon, to time knob at max. And if I turn the distortion off, so now we're just hearing the modulation. So check this out, Ken. So if I make this ramper go as the slowest it can possibly go, it just starts tweaking those delay repeats like really neat. Wait. Hello? Is this on? Oh wait, I did it wrong. I want it to A to be noon and B to be max. That's what it was. And then rate. Minimum rate. All right, here we go. I thought. What's happening? It's just going too slow. Basically, it's just that kind of stuff, but happening so slowly. Wait, it's not doing what I thought. A. And then B. Maybe that. Maybe I'll only ramp a tiny part of it. Okay, so that's right. I just want to do this really slowly. So you hear those little warbles in there? That's because the ramper is moving so slowly that it's just doing like the tiniest move on the time knob over like a potentially like 20-minute period or something. That right there. Hey, Paco Kasu. Been lurking, watching for some time. Nice to catch the XS V2 party. Nice sounds. Balm for my broken body after today's work. Dang, well, glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you watching. It sounded cool in fifths mode, too, I think. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it was cooler in fifths mode. I remember now. It's cool because it'll be sounding right for a while and then it'll just be like, it'll have a little hitch in it. What do you, Ken, are you guys talking about the compressor? I never actually act on the LED, I just like knowing. Yeah, I could talk about that a little bit if you want. The compressor. Oh, then I still have Dark Star on a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, so this is more what I'm talking about, this sort of sound. Like, isn't that neat? Yeah, his fists don't really work on some of those notes. Left Heavy asked, does it make sense to run comp late chain if it doesn't have visual feedback like the Keeley Pro? Yeah, it just, I mean, the main reason I put my compressor there in the first place is I found myself coming up with these dynamic pedal systems that had really low volume parts in it and then like really high volume spikes. And so just in a utility sense, having the compressor later lets you minimize that dynamic range, lower that dynamic range. So it's not like you're listening to a nice sound and then all of a sudden like, bah, you get hit in the face with something crazy loud. So yeah, in that sense, you're just like, all right, let's get the volume ranges in here. It's like, it's another mixing thing, you know? It's like a DAW kind of setup like I talk about sometimes. I mean, here it is without the compressor if you want to hear. Obviously, I'm lowering the volume with it. Here, compare. Compare with the volume. That versus this. You can see in the first, when it's on, it like helps bring everything out, you know? Infinite ratio, no attack, no release, and then just play with the threshold and gain. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, because if you do what Ken says and do ratio max, attack minimum, release maximum, then you're basically a limiter. It's not really acting like a compressor anymore. It's just a brick wall limiter. And yeah, the threshold knob determines how much compression is happening, and then the gain knob can, whatever volume you're losing via compression, you can make it back up with the gain knob. That's cool. That's a cool trick too, is to ramp with the ramper only a tiny part of the knob. I'll make it even smaller. So the A value will be like 3 o'clock. Maybe more. And then the B value will be max, which is not that different, but now if we ramp between those two, I might be able to do it quicker. A different kind of vibrato. You should play more guitar on stream, like Archibald playthroughs or something. Well, we want to write a whole Archibald album on stream, I think, eventually. Soon. Maybe this means I gotta get another compressor to go late stage because I pick like a cave person so I can level things better before and after. Yeah, Kodo sound, or just try it. I mean, all I did was move mine to the end. I don't have one at the beginning anymore. I mean, maybe just give it a shot and see how it feels, you know? Also, folks, I should say, in about, I'm gonna be doing this for another hour and a half, I think, unless I'm wrong. Aaron, Discrete Circuitry is doing an XS stream, I believe at 1 o'clock my time, so in 1.5 hours. And so I'm gonna be doing this until Aaron starts. I'm just gonna raid him, and then we'll do more XS exploration. Gotta toy around with the Warden. I've only ever used the end of chain for reamps and stuff, but never active playing. Definitely gonna give it a shot. It's pretty good. This is a bit excessive, don't you think? Excessive accessing. More excess jokes, please. Find all the hidden sounds that even the old Blood Noise employees don't know about. That's my goal here. Try that. Oh. Whoa, this is... Huh. Curse sound. Yeah, it is. I'm in square wave on the ramper right now. That's cool. Yeah, definitely some Rainbow Machine vibes. good sound design session. Yeah, for sure. Oh, my compressor wasn't on. That's so cool. Whoa. This is a drone. This looks better. That's better. Hey, Paco Kasi. Man, I got this. The stream is so loud right now, isn't it? It's so loud. Thanks for following. The balls, there's the balls. cool. Turn the distortion off. Calm free zone. Yeah, absolutely. Hello? Send a... Oh, I gotta play some. Hello? Wait. What did I do? Oh, distortion first. There we go. What do you guys think? I'm into it. Can anyone confirm that Aaron is actually starting to stream in an hour and 15 minutes and not 15 minutes? Oh, you're finding it out? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's in an hour. I just want to make sure I don't, like, miss the first hour of his stream, you know? Usually 3 p.m. Eastern, so 1 p.m. Yeah, so another hour 15, if that's what he's doing. He's across the pond. He streamed 3 days ago. I'm really into this sound right now for some reason. Is that drone only excess? No, it's superego being fed into excess. But excess is doing those like drops and stuff. So this is it without superego. I mean, it's just gonna be like this. Well, and microcosm was in there too. Wait, mod first. That's cool. Yeah, microcosm is so good. Koto sound. It's so good. Different order. Distortion first. The mod volume. Yes. Actually, hold on. Screw this guitar. Screw this guitar. Place them every time I die. I don't know. I don't know any off the top of my head.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why we made it.
That's why we made it. Different delay time. Thanks, Jamie Pants. I'm just enjoying this a lot, folks. Now imagine that through 8 full stacks. I'm imagining it right now. I love it. Through a wall of dummy 412s. Yeah. Wait. I'm just messing with the order here. Yeah. Yeah. I like those little tails where it just falls or rises. That's such a Rainbow Machine thing. That's cool. Oh, there we go. I had my volume way down. I do know. I should know how to play my own songs, huh? There's the one song on this guitar. What is it? How did it go? Man, folks, I'm gonna pull up my own song on Spotify to learn how to play it. How long have you had that guitar? Dude, I've had this for like... Yo, what's up, Crow? I've had this for a long time. I've had this for maybe almost a decade. Archibald. Pulling up my own band. What's the song I want to play? This one. Let's see if I can remember this one. Hey, Mark, gifted sub to Crow. So Crow is in Joel's band, Joel Cordy's band. Only trees, mostly trees. Whoops, not only trees, mostly trees. Let's see if I can remember how to play this song. Let's see if I'm in tune or not. Oh. I got a tune. Alright, tune to that. Appreciate you, Mark, as always. That's whatever. That's something. Can I play along to my own song now? Can I do it, folks?
Jam pulling into the room, making us feel like a boat starting to sink. I won't let it sink,
not just yet.
I'll fight that demon for the both of us. While I still got strength left on. I get weary from fighting the common mistakes of men. I don't want the missteps it takes to shake us up again. Everything I have is not meant to be acted on. Every night with your body there, but you're gone. It's another night that the dark got in. I tricked you, but there's no one inside the skin. There's no one in your skin.
Oh, that's one. Oh man. I need to know how to play my own song, folks. Sucks.
every night with your body there, but you're gone. It's another night that the dark got in. I touch you,
What is
but
this?
there's no one inside this skin. No one in your skin.
And then it's that. Okay, folks, do you mind if I sit here and learn my own song for a second so I can play it through the XS?
Gone, it's another night that the dark got in. I touch you, but there's no one inside the skin. No one in your skin.
Oh. Oh. Wait, was it? Ah! It ends there. What is it? And then what? Wait. Oh, that's where it is. And then it goes. The other riff is better after it. Oh yeah. That's what it is. There it is. It's something like that. That's close.
But there's no one inside the skin. There's no one in your skin.
I'm still getting those notes wrong. Oh, I'm doing like a double stop, aren't I? It's something like that. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in there.
Every night with your body there, but you're gone. It's another night that the dark got in. I touch you, but there's no one inside the skin. There's no one in your skin.
Imagine if I was in tune. Ah.
always harder than the cliff top. It's really
Wait. Wait. I don't want to mess up the end. Because it's like... Alright. Can I do it? Oh yeah. How's that? There. Thanks for letting me do that. That was not the cleanest, but... Is that what I want? No. Am I like a hero of guitar? Yeah. I'm like a guitar hero, for sure. Let's see if I remember this song. Oh man. See if I can do this one. Let's see it. Turn it down. Here we go. There we go. Okay. I got that out of me. I got that out of me now. That's great. I mean, you want to sound like this through the old blood noise excess, folks. Do I know any System of a Down riff? Man, I wish I knew more, like, just riffs off the top of my head. Because, like, I could probably learn something real quick. But I don't know if I want to do that. Yo, that sounds awesome. Right there? Where's that fucking track? Thank you, Tom. That always, or no, that's Meg. I just assumed it was Tom. That got me pumped up. Play that fucking track. Do I know? I don't know any Seosin songs. My problem is like I'll learn songs because I want to learn them, and then I learn them and then I just forget. Like it's not like it stays in my brain, which sucks. Sounds awesome. It sounds so good. You know any Kings of Leon? This sounds like a Kings of Leon song. Wow. Kings of Leon, no, never heard of them. Never heard of the Kings of Leon. How many pinch harmonics can I do? This is cool. Like, for real? I'm into it. Okay, guys. I've been sitting here for this whole time without getting up or doing anything. And we have 30 minutes left. And I don't think I want to play the guitar anymore. Is that okay? Maybe we can watch another video or something until Aaron's stream. That's what I want to do. Whew. Oh, it's just so much noise. It's just all this noise, you know? Why does everyone gotta be so loud? Why does everyone gotta make pedals that are just like noisy and they gotta go all crazy and stuff? Yeah, spiralcasters would be good. Thanks, Seth. Thank you, Seth. And having the baritone with that is fun. You know? Seth, have you played your baritone through this? I bet that's fun as hell. Your mood guitar? That's gotta be awesome, right? It's very mean. Dude, yeah, Seth. You got a killer setup there. I keep forgetting you have a baritone mood guitar. That's so awesome. XS V2. Wait, this is 1.5 minutes? Dude, everyone's making really short demos. That's crazy. Or no, this is just a... Is this not the actual demo? Is this like a short? Sounds awesome. Does Pedal Zone have one out? I don't know. That's a good question. His longer demo will come out next week. This is his real. Gotcha. And this is cool. Love the slider usage there. Very cool. You have a slider that you never used, Dirk? You gotta use that thing, bro. YouTube algorithm has been really pushing short form, vertical format videos. Spiralcaster is surfing that wave very smartly. Man, there's so many dang waves to surf, man. We gotta be throwing content out there all the time now. XS V2, we saw those, saw that. Oh, here's we should watch Andrew's video. This will be good. Let's check this out. Wait, this is sunlight. Wait. This is the wrong pedal. I just saw the pink and I was like, oh, there it is. Whoops. Yeah, how long do you think I would have waited to figure that one out? Ooh, Get Offset. We can watch Get Offset. Ooh, that's 30 minutes though. We get started though. Surfing. Every surfing waves and just you're catching flack.
Have you been working out? You look strong, my friend. I've been working out. I feel strong.
I don't feel strong.
It's about feeling good.
I don't feel good.
And today I have something new. If you read the title of the video, you know what it is. It's a brand new launch
I read the
today.
title of the video.
It's the Old Blood Noise Endeavors.
Hey, more like new
XSV2.
blood noise, huh?
I'm gonna start with just a
More like
little
new blood noise.
unboxing of it, because people want to know what's in the box. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
So let's go over to camera 2.
I like Emily a lot too.
Open up the box. Oh,
Look at that.
They've really upped their box experience.
You really upped the
since
box
I started doing
experience.
demos for them.
Old
This
blood.
is really, really nice. A code to scan to join their Discord community. Really cool.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even
It's
know
a
that.
beautiful, beautiful pedal. And some other goodies in here. Let's see what we've got. Oh, that comes right out.
You'll have a
Guitar
pin in
pick.
there. You'll have a pick.
It
Yeah.
glows in the dark. Hold up to the light. Do you see the light? What light?
Blinded by the light.
Check that out at the end of the video. Turn off all the lights and see. We got sticker. We have guitar pick.
Nice.
And we have button. And this beautiful box that will be going up on my shelf. So a nice little fun experience there.
Nice fun
Simple,
experience.
Effective.
Here, you guys, I
Great
need to
job.
go.
So I'm
I
going
literally haven't had any
to,
water this whole time.
Plug this
I'm going to let you
in
guys keep watching this while I
and
go get some water,
reset
okay?
a little bit, and
Okay.
we're gonna get playing.
I'll be right back.
See, that was painless. All right, I'm back. I realized I didn't talk about what the pedal is. The XS, the V1 was chorus and distortion. I never played it, but it was always a pedal I was really interested in because it combined two things that I was really interested in, and I always loved pedals by Old Blood. So I'm really excited to be a part of this release. Big thanks to Old Blood Noise Endeavors for sending it to me. I'm so stoked to be able to play it. So let's talk about the controls. So you have independent controls for modulation and distortion. Oh, I should plug it in first. I knew I was forgetting something. So you have independent controls for modulation and distortion, and they have different colors. So you can turn them on separately. They also have different controls there. Pretty neat. So there's a toggle for the effect. There's a toggle for the type of modulation effect. I believe the original XS only had chorus. This has chorus, delay, and fifths. So it's going to be pretty neat. We have here, the distortion section has 3 knobs. Distortion volume is the volume of the distortion. Obviously, when I turned on the distortion, you didn't hear much distortion because I had the gain turned it down. I also had the tone turned down, which is over here, and this would be the gain. And then the modulation has 3 knobs. The volume of the modulation, so that's pretty self-explanatory. Time will control the rate or time of the modulation. So that would be the speed of the chorus LFO, the delay time of the delay. Depth controls the depth of the feedback of the modulation, either the width of the chorus LFO or the number of repeats in the delay. The modes of modulation, fifth is this toggle all the way to the left. That is a harmonized delay. Apparently it was based on a hidden mode in the XSV1 that I never got to experience. Harmonizes the delay repeat up to a perfect 5th. Pretty cool. They continue to harmonize upward with repeats. That'll be fun. Chorus is a classic chorus. Delay is a short delay. You know, maybe then the original XS did have delay. Again, I never played it. I'm just really excited to try this one out. So there are 3 ways of routing the effects. You can have the modulation first. So you can have your chorus, for example, into your distortion. You can have them in parallel, so running at the same time, which is something that I personally love to do. Or you can have the distortion first. So I'm going to first have them running in parallel. But first I'm going to do them separately, I think. All right. I'm going to start with the distortion. And it gets kind of loud pretty quickly. I don't know if you'd ever play the distortion down all the way, but obviously it doesn't really do much down all the way. I'm going to turn it to about there.
Alright, I'm back. How's it sounding? B-Bender. Is she playing B-Bender? What's the name of the channel? I think it's Get Offset. Yeah, Get Offset. Says, oh, no info on amp or anything. Yeah, it sounds really good. Wait, the video of her getting what, Scones? The telly? Or the pedal? Or am I just confused? Oh, the B-Bender. Is it actually a B-Bender though? I'm looking at the, oh, it actually is.
So that's in the spot I like it.
It actually is a B-Bender. It's not a joke.
A bit now.
I'm not doing the meme, but it is one for real. Yeah, and I was looking at the strap. I was like, oh no, that actually is a. Actually, is one. I know. I was like, haha, B-Bender joke, but no, it's actually a V-Bender. Oh, there it is. There it is. That B-bending. That's awesome.
I forgot every like I know.
That's rad. I love that. This is payback for when I was confused by the meme a little while back. Yeah. Man, Gravitas, the chorus is so good on it.
Now let's check out the delay.
That telly does sound really good. I like it a lot.
I forgot to mention that it's a short delay. It's like a slap back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bob, like what she just said, it's like a... I love that B-Bender, man. Like no joke, I would play a beat bender, an actual beat bender.
And then let's try check out
But the ease in changing the signal path between distortion, modulation, parallel, and modulation, distortion is probably one of my more favorite things in modern pedals. Yeah, same here.
Clearly.
It makes it so much more useful. Ooh, the fifths sound cool with the beat bender. I like that.
It's really musical. I like a modulated delay. I don't really usually like pitch shifting, but I like it in a delay.
Oh, you use the B-bender in the studio left heavy? That's so cool. Did you find it easy to get used to? Or was it weird to like get the movement down or whatever? What I learned about XSV2 today is B-benders are cool.
So let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's get some distortion going. Maybe turn the volume on that back a little bit. And get the chorus and
the fifths, I keep saying it today, but like I normally steer away from fifth stuff, but the way it works in XS is really nice. Like actually usable. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Dirk, that there's a hidden fifth setting in the original. I'd never played the original one, to be honest. See, that clarity you can get on top of the distortion is what's really cool, too. It's a little weird at first, but it's pretty intuitive. It becomes more an issue to not overuse it, yeah. Kind of like when you have like a Bigsby or something, probably. Yeah, it just becomes like an exercise in not using it. When I was first putting my board together, I was deciding between the XS or a simple rat distortion, but I already had gotten some delays and choruses, so I said I'm all set at the time. Now look at where we are, Dirk. Now everyone's got to have the XS V2. See, that stuff's cool. That's cool, that like chorus chilling on top of that massive distortion bed. I love that.
I always love it when distortion is clearly there, but just like under the surface.
That's what I'm saying.
Like it's
That's what I'm saying.
Sneaky.
It's sneaky.
It like simmering.
Simmering.
I love.
Yeah. I've only gotten more sad and more frivolous with my spending since.
It's one of the reasons
That's
I
awesome.
love running effects in parallel.
That is an immense sound from a single pedal. Yes, sir. This is literally the last pedal I need to be good. Dude, Bob, having more rampers, dude, I'm gonna get another one. I'm gonna get another ramper. It'll be my fourth, I guess. Mr. Too Damn Microcosm. Yeah, Bob, I support a sixth ramper. I support it.
And if that's a delay, more like not quite a clean blend, I guess.
All the LFOs. Yeah, we love LFOs. It is a good font, Scones. I agree. Yeah, get it, Emily. For real though, those two tones on top of each other, that's really neat.
Kind of makes you want to do that. Of course, I want to fix that time. Adjust those parameters. I love the slapback delays that Old Blood makes.
Yeah, agreed. Will you guys let me know when Aaron goes live? I know it's not going to be for another 10 minutes or so, but... Old Blood delays are like a good slap on the back. Yep.
I don't really know completely what to do with that. That's not my main...
It's hard. The fits are hard. But we love a little bit of a challenge in a pedal. I mean, I do. Something where you're like, that's a thing. I need to figure out what to do with it. I like that.
And turn up the distortion.
She's got that depth way up, so it's like those pitches go up there.
That sounds so video gamey to me. I love that. All right, now let's try doing them.
Constraints are the catalyst of creativity. Yes. Hard to agree with that one.
Modulation first, real quick.
That's a good sound. That's a good sound. Could you put something after to smooth out those jumps in the fifth delay? For sure, yeah, you could put some sort of filter or whatever. But what I was saying is if you roll the depth knob back, it limits the amount of repeats that happen, so it won't like go all the way up and up and up, you know? Like what would something that kills the attack do that? Like would something that kills the attack
I like
do that?
That's very shoegazy to my non.
If you're talking about after excess, I would say a more EQ thing, a filter thing rather than a attack thing. But of course you could kill the attack going into it too and it'd be kind of cool. Either way, really. Hey Joan, yeah, it's Emily. We're just finishing up the stream by watching this. We've been messing around with the pedal for a while here, and Aaron's about to go live and do his XS stream, so we're just chilling until he goes live, and we'll read him. Cause it's XS day. Your second signal blender just arrived, Harley. Nice. Nice. Doesn't someone have a signal blender emote? Is it Alden?
Slap back.
Slap back. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is Alden. There it is.
Before.
Yeah. Ooh, get it. That sounds good. I like how messy that sounds. Not her playing the tone. We love emote diversity.
And you can also turn the modulation volume down.
Just wrapped up animating the character as of 1:11 a.m. last night. Nice, Joan.
Smart thing to do.
Hey,
I
Paco.
really wanna go a little
Thanks for subbing at tier 1. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. That rocks. Yeah, I agree, Scones. I like watching her just kind of discover stuff on this. It's nice. Nice, Joan. That sounds like a lot of work. Ooh, that's huge sounding.
So that was going from modulation first, parallel to modulation second. So you can hear how different it is and why, and that's why it's so cool that Old Blood Noise gave you the possibility to choose where in the signal chain each thing goes.
Yeah, we should all be saying thank you, Old Blood Noise.
Thank you, Old Blood Noise.
Thank you, Old. See,
Like,
thank you, Old Blood Noise.
Everything in this pedal.
Everyone say it with me. Thank you, Old Blood Noise. Okay, can you say it? Everyone in chat. No, right now.
Amount of time. It is just
right now. Do it.
So, guys, $209. I know it's not a cheap pedal, but there's a lot in this.
There you go.
And
There you go,
so
guys.
Flexible. It's kind of mind blowing how flexible this pedal is in such a
Small
such a
form
small
factor.
box.
Yes.
For not being like no screens or anything.
I'm gonna say it later, and you can't stop me. That's true.
I'm so impressed, and I am so impressed, and
Emily's impressed.
I really recommend it. Like, I cannot wait to explore this more. It's going to show up more. I can tell already. I am just so stoked on this pedal. Yeah, that's my look at the XS.
What happens for the next 7 minutes on here?
To such a short video. Obviously, 3 types
Bob,
of
nice.
modulation, 3 types of routing, 2 families of effects. So you got distortion, you got modulation. Again, 3 types of it that you can route in 3 different ways. Like I can't do the math in my head on how many options that is, but it's too many to do in a video.
It is a lot of options.
I did the things that I personally find the most exciting. I love running things in parallel because most of the time that's harder to do. And then I ran chorus and delay before the distortion because that's a little less common of a thing to do.
True. That's true.
And then there are fifths again that you can run.
Yes.
Also before the distortion or after, and then of course after, and then how you set the volume will affect. Let me turn the volume down here. How you set the volume in the order of the signal chain.
It would have me ditch the signal selector on your board right now.
You could hear when I had
Joan, you mean
the volume
signal
down
selector, or do you have the signal
modulation. I
blender?
switched it to
The Old Blood Noise one, or a different one?
after the
the Cooper one.
The volume dropped some.
Nice.
That was because it was set. Let me
Emily's rad. Long before the ambient rabbit hole, I was super into her vids for the sheer amount of blazing chicken picking she sneaks in her vids. Yeah, I know. She's been throwing in some hot licks. I'm into it, and it sounds great. She's going through the pedal really well. I'm into it. And I love her shirt. Great shirt. We love shirts. Yeah, big fan. And this has been fun, folks. Thanks for hanging out with me today while we're just I didn't have a ton of plans for this, other than playing the pedal and watching videos, and
Parallel is
yeah, it's been
my
really great.
favorite, followed by chorus.
I like her guitar strap that says guitar. Yeah, I like that
it does
too.
mellow the
I like that it's in
chorus
quotes too,
some
like guitar.
in a cool way. Let's see how I feel about delay. I like a longer time and shorter repeats on that delay.
Mm-hmm. I know that face of like, well, didn't have my volume up. That sounds rad. That sounds rad. I am curious to know what amp she's running through, or what, you know, if it's a modeling thing or not.
For that, I think I am kind of torn between parallel and delay after. Though if you're doing something more shoegazy, I think you would definitely want it before.
Yeah.
And let's try fifths.
It's 2022. It's a modeling thing. Well, she doesn't have headphones in that I can tell. Is why I was curious. Like something must be making noise in the room, you know? Maybe, unless there's like in-ears that we can't see. See, with the fifths, I'm always like, turn the depth down below noon and the time up above noon. That's like, seems to be where I like to be with the fifths mode. Give it time to like, build up. I thought that was when the Saints go marching in for a second. She's using iridium. Isn't that an amp behind her with a wolf on the grill? Is it one of those? Oh, is it the Benson? Oh yeah. Is that what she's using maybe? I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's the Benson.
So that's another reason that I think it's just brilliant that they give you the option to change the order of the effect, because I know that for me, the effect that I'm using is definitely going to determine the order of the effect, which makes sense. They're all different. So yeah, just A+, Old Blood Noise Endeavors, the XSV2.
A+, you hear that?
Small builders.
That's awesome.
When you can, if you want to buy other
Seth,
stuff,
that must feel great.
Links for Sweetwater and Reverb.
A+.
Check those out in the video description. If you want to support us anyway, liking, commenting, subscribing is the best way to do that. Maybe tell Old Blood Noise Endeavors that we sent you. Always a nice thing to do. And watch the other great demos for this
Loved
pedal
it.
That came out today. And will
Like,
come out
comment,
next,
subscribe.
Next few days
Boom,
and weeks.
done.
Some phenomenal people I know are releasing some cool videos as well.
A+.
I'm personally really excited to see them. Yeah, so as always, we have a Patreon, patreon.com/getoffset. If you donate $5 a month or more, you get access to our exclusive Discord server.
We love a Discord server.
Check out podcast.com/shop.
Can you make a YouTube demo for this pedal, but with a Fortnite kid impression? Hey guys, I'm here, guys, with the new Old Blood Noise pedal, guys. It just came out, guys. Guys, it has two effects in it, guys. You got two volume knobs, guys, for the two effects, guys, and you know, like and subscribe, guys. That was pretty perfect timing. Great job, Emily. Great job. All right, is Aaron live now? Is Aaron live now? Benson Nathan Jr. 1x10 5 watts. Hell yes. I think that's the same one Joel has. Aaron's not on yet. Aaron, I'll watch him for a second. Aaron, what are you doing over there? You're freaking late. Oh no, never mind. There it is. It literally just popped up right here. Emily said she's playing out of her Tone Master. Oh, cool. So that's an actual amp, right, Joan? It's not a Iridium or something? Gumshoe journalism. Yeah, I love it. Gumshoe is such a great word. Oh, Digital Fender Deluxe. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Thanks, John, for asking. That's neat. He's just in the zone. This guy does need an XS. He also needs an OBS lesson, which what a lot of streamers do, and that's fine. Alright, folks. Let's see if Aaron's actually going yet or not. Starting soon. So once Aaron gets like on stream, we'll raid. Tone Master's the Fender line where they replace the amp part with DSP. Okay, so it's like an actual amp with a speaker and stuff, but it's modeling. Get Andy as omnipresent guy, the old blood hookup. These are some cool sounds that Aaron's got going on. When does the song start? DSP plus a power amp. Alright. That sounds cool. Or yeah, yeah, I got you. Alright. You know what I should do? Real quick is spam the link to the pedal. Folks, if you want one of these bad boys, hey, order yourself one. I'm putting the link in chat. Go get yourself one. Scones. Scones, first time chat in there? What the heck? Just kidding. Get yourself an XS, alright? Oh, hello? Video download was canceled? Legit looking around my office to see what I can hawk on Reverb to buy one. Hell yeah. Let's go, Andrew. Just copped a fuzz last week. Might have to cop the 7th drive for the tone. And remember, it's not just a drive. It is also some other things. Isn't that great? Yeah, Joan, that sounds like so much time you're putting in. Alright, Aaron says he's gonna hit it. Alright, folks, you ready to go over to Aaron's stream and talk more XS? See what he does with it? I'm going to beat myself up for a few days and break down and get that pretty ass ramper. That's perfect, Bob. Exactly the way you should do it. Purple Swan Hunt last week. I don't even know what that is, Joan. Whoa. Alright, we gotta hit him with a...
Is it working? They probably changed the lock. So
Oh, is he playing the video again?
I'm kind of tired of cleaning this place clean it every dang week. You think they'd be able to clean it
Suck.
themselves every now and
It's
then.
gonna say suck. There it is.
What is that? No, it looks like one of those new little toys. What do they call that, like stomp box or something?
Yeah, Joan, do it.
What is this?
So he's just gonna play the video?
It's interesting.
All right. Well,
Well, it seems like there's a pretty good setup. You could probably test it out. You want to try it out? See what it sounds like? I think.
all right, folks.
I don't know
Let's go raid.
put these on.
Let's go raid Aaron now.
Yeah.
If you didn't see the video
Hopefully
before,
has,
you
like,
can
a
check it out there.
track of some sort.
This has been very fun, folks. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks, Old Blood Noise, Seth and Brady and Dan and everybody for sending me the pedal. I love it. Wait, Ken, are you streaming? This sounds so good. I was going to host you streaming Aaron watching Old Blood. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to Aaron now, okay, folks? For more excessive excess, all right? Folks, thank you for everything, for the subs and the bits. Yeah, it's been awesome. Excessive layers of streaming. Yeah. All right, folks, enjoy Aaron. Follow him if you haven't yet. Great guy, streamer, all the things. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? For Chaos Friday. All right, bye.